All right, y'all bear with me. I got a sound issue or something going on I'm trying to fix. Hope everybody's doing all right. Are y'all hearing me twice when I talk? That's what I thought. How about now? Do you only hear me once or twice? Okay. Thank goodness it's good now. I'm glad. That's weird. Okay, because we have, whoops. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Here we go. All right. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Hang on. I don't know why it's doing this. Here we go. All right. Now it should be working. All right. Sorry, guys. I was trying to be prepared for this, and apparently I just did something wrong. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to let the other camera be, and we're going to stick with it. Heather will be out here in just a few minutes, and then we'll kind of get started with everything. But in the meantime, how's everybody doing? Good. Hey, Jan. Hey, Joe. Isadora's doing good, except for she's getting tired of her sister. But other than that, she's doing good. Hey, Denise. But anyway, she's getting tired of her sister. So can't really blame her because Hatana's following her around everywhere. And it's kind of funny. It's like a mirror almost. Every time Isadora walks this way, Hatana walks right beside her parallel. Every time Isadora turns and goes this way, she does the same thing. It's like she mirrors everything that Isadora does. And yesterday, Isadora kept threatening to kick her. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's the whole issue with Isadora to begin with, was her sister was aggravating her. So I'm kind of wondering if that's what it was to begin with. Yeah, she does not like probably pregnancy brains. I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. More than likely. So I'm sure that's most of what is going on, to be honest with you. Heather finished up, I think Heather finished up both of her classes today for this term. And I think she has an A and an A. So actually, she has an A plus in one class because I think her average is over 100 in one class. So anyway, she finished that up today, and she should be out here shortly. Hey, Miss Liz, how are you? Everybody doing okay? I finished up mine too. Well, technically, I finished up mine. I still have to submit something, but I wanted to read through it one more time before I submitted it. So, hey, Tracy, how are you? So what I'm thinking about doing is today is trying to go live over on TikTok for just a few minutes, but I can't talk about a lot of things over on TikTok. So, although they are getting a little bit lax, I think they're not as bad as they used to be, because the last couple days on TikTok, I put up links actually to this live on YouTube. Actually showed the website live, the URL and everything. Also put up links to some other stuff, and they didn't do anything to it. They left it like it was. I mean, it's playing on there and it's public, so I thought they might flag it, but they didn't flag it, and I don't know how many times it's been seen. And the ones that I did over at the wellness center are there, and they're getting views and all of that. So views and comments and all that. Now they're not getting the number of views we normally get, but I doubt very seriously that they're going to push it so much to the FYP. That's the whole reason I said I might try to go live here in a little bit over there. It just kind of depends. But I kind of mirrored the same videos on both the Smooth Moose Ranch site and the SMR Wellness site. So, yeah, on YouTube it is a lot easier. My problem is I'm trying to get YouTube learned, so to speak. Learned. That's not very good, but anyway, it's not very good English. But anyway, I'm trying to get it figured out. I was trying to do. And the issue I was having was it's playing even when I have it muted. I got to figure out how to mute it, and I might try that here in just a minute. So we'll kind of figure it out in a minute, maybe. It says that my guest is still here, so I'm gonna see if I can pull this other one back up, and let's just see. I don't know if I can or not. I tell you what, we're gonna try, and I'm gonna try to mute it. I don't know. I wish I knew how or what I was doing. See, they want access to the microphone to do the live, and that's the issue. I don't care if they have access to the microphone. The problem is y'all hear me twice when they have access to the microphone. But I know I can mute the microphone, but I'm having trouble getting the phone muted so it doesn't play the live over the phone as well. See what it's doing right now. So it doesn't play the live over the phone as well. See what it's doing right now. So it doesn't play the live over the phone as well. I don't know. And I can't figure out where to mute it at. So, anyway, we're just going to go without that today. I'll do it a different way the next time, maybe. What's that say? You fix taxes. That's good. I haven't even started on mine yet. Donnie, in the pasture the other day, and she liked Donnie, and Donnie liked her. He likes everybody. He followed her around, and she said, "Why does he keep following me everywhere I go?" I said, "Well, that's what he's supposed to do." So, and so anyway, she liked him. You got your SMR Wellness Center coffee mug. That's cool, Jan. That is very cool. That's an email coming through. All right, I'm gonna try to bring up this auction thing and some other stuff on my computer that we need. And if I can figure where I did with it, there it is, right there. Because I know. Oh, ha! Guess what? I forgot. We're live on the auction site too. How do I mute my speaker? There we go. I forgot we were live on the auction site too. So if you have trouble viewing it on YouTube, you can go to the auction site here. I'll show y'all. It's pretty cool actually. Let's see. Let me see how to do this. All right, I'm gonna turn this around. And we are in the Airbnb, by the way. That's too tall. Make that shorter. How do I make that shorter? There we go. And then I think I can tilt this a little doomajiggy here. There we go. So anyway, we're actually, and I'm gonna see if I can make this big. There we go. We're actually live on, this is on the auction site actually. And obviously if you're there or on YouTube, either one, you can see it. And then this is the main page for the riding, the crowdfunding on Give Butter. And this shows what's been raised on Give Butter so far. That's just something about the live today. And then there's a backstory, all of that kind of stuff on there. And then this is where different people have donated to different things for the equine therapy, like Cat Adams, Michelle Rogers. And then if you click right up here at the top, and it works on your cell phone too, there's the auction is there. And we don't have a ton of stuff on the auction thing, but we have got some bids. Like collectibles, we do have some collectibles, and they're mostly trading cards, baseball trading cards, basketball trading cards, things like that. But like this is Nolan Ryan and Phil Necro. Some people know who that is. Some people don't have a clue. This is a 1992 draft pick card for Derek Jeter. And these are like, this is stuff like Ashley's husband likes. Then this is Cal Ripken Jr. and Deion Sanders, but these are like different. They're not like your normal trading cards. They're what they call fold outs. And they fold out and they have a picture of both baseball players there. But what we also have, this has a bid on it already, actually. I don't know who bid on it because it says it's anonymous, but somebody bid on it. And this is a brand new sealed and autographed Jelly Roll Whitsitt Chapel CD. And on the inside of this CD, it's actually been signed. That's his signature right here. This is a different one. These were a special thing that he did a few years back. And I think I have do I have the year on there? I don't have the year on there. Anyway, they did this a few years back, and this thing sold out like really quick. And they only did so many of them, and it sold out. And that one's actually still sealed. Ashley donated that for us to put in the auction. And when I did a little research on it, I found out that they're pretty well sought after. People trying to find them, either opened or unopened. And this one is unopened. So that's on there. Somebody bid on that already. And then this is one that a lot of people, some people know who this is, some people don't. This is Lenny Wilkens. He was a basketball player for years, and he was also a Hall of Fame coach. He was the coach of what they called the NBA Dream Team back in 1992, where they won the gold medal at the Olympics. And this is actually 2 different cards. And then it's just got stats on the back. No bids on that, but it's there. And then this one is actually a very rare card. This is one of our local guys from Memphis, Anthony Hardaway, or they called him Penny Hardaway. Free, and there's only you can only find these things are like almost impossible to find. You can find 2 or 3 here or there, but it's one that we had, and it's in really good condition. And honestly, if it didn't sell in the auction, I wouldn't be terribly upset because I wouldn't mind getting him to sign it for me. I used to go watch him play basketball a lot, and he's a little younger than I am, but I used to go watch him play all the time when he was playing at the University of Memphis. So, and then this is one of my favorites. I'm gonna make these big. I think I'm gonna try to make them big anyway. Let me put it that way. Okay, these are what they call movie steals. These are from the particular person in the picture. I wish I could make that bigger. That is Robert Blake, is who that picture is. And some of you know who that is. Some people don't know who Robert Blake is. But that is Robert Blake. And it's not a reproduction. This is actual movie steel. It's got the thing down at the bottom where they had put it on the... Man, it's shaking a lot. I don't know why.
It might be me.
And then on the back of this, they have the little thing that they put on there for the promo. These were steals that they sent out to movie theaters or the press or whatever for promotion of the movie. And this is another picture. And these are both 8x10. And this is Robert Blake. And I can't remember the guy's name. It's probably on here, though. Let me see. It is, the second one is Robert Blake and Mark Cavell. And that was another scene in the movie. So let me zoom back out because it's shaking a lot that way. It may be me doing it. I don't know. But anyway, I thought that's pretty neat. So we have that in there. And then we have, this one is of Bob Hope. And this is actually signed by Bob Hope. And this is from, it was from a cigarette thing, but it was from a NATO dinner is what it was from in 1951. And it was they called it the Chesterfield Supper, and that was actually a cigarette at the time too. And of course, he's smoking a cigarette in the picture. So, and then this one, I don't know a lot about this lady, but it's also signed. It's Dorothy Collins, and she was from Canada.
I left my phone in the house on my right side.
Okay. But this one is also signed.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. And then this one we have on there, this is 5 presidents. And this is from 1991 when they opened the Ronald Reagan Museum, I believe, or Ronald Reagan Library, I'm sorry. And it was taken in California. And this actually will come, if it sells, it will come framed. And So anyway, that's kind of the collectible stuff that's in there. There's a few things, and we have some other collectibles that we will probably add at some point. I'm going to try to keep this auction ongoing. We have this in there. This is actually a child's saddle. It's too small for Emma. In fact, we bought this for Emma for Christmas one year, and it was too small for her, so it never got taken out of the plastic. We've had it on the website for sale for a while, and we just decided to put it in the auction. It's a 12-inch seat, so it's fairly small. It's for a smaller child. But that one's on there too. So. All right. I know a lot of people don't need saddles, but there's one on there. And then we have the Airbnb stays during Foal Watch that we donated to the Wellness Center. The first one's from April the 25th to April the 30th. And if Uno goes early, that's the week you want to be here. And we have these at the reserve on these is at a reduced price. And that's just pictures. If you've never seen pictures of the Airbnb, that's just inside the Airbnb where we're at right now. So, in fact, we just had somebody leave that was here this weekend. And then we have the week after Uno is due, and that one has not got bids yet, but it's also a good vacation. You can come and visit all the horses too. And then this one actually has a bid, and it is right in the middle from 5/1 to 5/6 of Uno's birth time. So if she goes on time, that's the week. Post what on TikTok? I'm sorry. I can't. I'm looking at that. Hang on a minute. I'm going to turn this around. All right. Sorry. Might post what on TikTok as its own video. I'm sorry. Yes, Airbnb is super nice if you've never stayed here. I mean, it's a horse trailer, but it's super nice. You can always see the cows and the horses and all of that kind of stuff. So, and if you're here during the Foal Watch, you might see the baby being born. I forget. Wait, who was here when Sabado was born? I'm trying to think. Was that Yvonne? I can't remember. I hear Heather coming. I think she just told me who it was. Oh, a video of the saddle. Well, you'd be okay, Paulette, with the kids for sure. Hey, who was here when Sabado was born that was in the Airbnb? Was that Yvonne? Or
Was it? I think it was Denise.
Or was it Denise?
I think it was Denise.
That was leaving that day.
The next day.
The next day. Okay, maybe that was Denise.
I think
it was Denise. It was Denise. It was Denise. It actually was Denise. So.
Or did she say something on there?
No, I was thinking about it. I was trying to remember.
I'm pretty sure it was Denise.
Yeah, Ashley said it was Denise. Miss Paulette said it was Denise. Everybody knows who it is except me. All right, Miss Sue, I'm going to show you how to do a sponsorship in just a second. Miss Paulette, you and the kids would be fine. You and your husband could sleep upstairs in the bedroom, and then the boys would have to share 2 beds down here.
If it was just her and the boys, I would suggest making them sleep upstairs in the double bed, the bigger bed, and then she could sleep on the couch, and then they wouldn't have to break down the table.
Yeah. It's always You could always do that. But I don't know that I can help you with all the animals too.
Well, we got the back of the trailer.
Yeah, that's true. We do have the back of the trailer, but I don't know what you do with Ignacia while you was here.
We have stalls too, but she'd have to get her here.
Oh, sell the picture behind me. Oh, I don't know that anybody would buy that. It is got. I really like that one. So then I remember who was here when Sabado was born, who was leaving the next day or whatever, and I was having issues remembering, but we figured out it was you. All right, so let me show you, Sue, how to do sponsors. I'm gonna have to turn the phone around. Okay, y'all give me a second.
Something wrong with these?
No, there's nothing wrong with them at all. All right. Well, from the auction site, you can't really get there, but let's just go from here. Here we go. All right. You go to smrwellnesscenter.org, the wellness center's thing. If you're on the wellness center page, you can get to the auction by clicking right here. It'll take you to the online auction. If you want to go to the store at the wellness center for shirts, cups, all that kind of stuff, you go right here, and you can click right here. Hang on, let me make it where you can see where I'm at. You click right here. All right. If you want to look at the sponsorships, I gotta try to. Let me see if I can. How do you make this whole screen? It makes it easy. Oh, not that way. How do you do it, Heather? You know?
What's that?
Make this to where it's full screen.
Up here
I already did that little one. Oh, is it those little dots?
Yeah, and then go to Zoom. You're already at 100%.
No, that's what I want right there.
Okay.
All right. So on the website, if you click right here on them lines and you go to where it says support SMR wellness and you click right there, it will bring up all these different plans. There's a supporter, an advocate, a champion, a guardian, trailblazer, legacy, and therapy horse sponsor. That's how you can sponsor at the wellness center. If you're looking to sponsor another horse at Smooth Moose Ranch, aside from Donnie has to be sponsored from the wellness center. The other horses would be sponsored at smoothmooseranch.com. And those sponsorships are under become a sponsor there. If you go to this page right here, it gets updated not every day, but I don't know, about once a week. We're at like $3,425 right now that has been raised for the wellness center, and that's for the riding area.
Beyond what was raised for Donnie?
That doesn't not include what was raised for Donnie, because Donnie's not the riding area. So this is for the riding area itself. And if you click here, this takes you again. It may take a second, but this one takes you to PayPal, because we have a donation thing on PayPal that you can do for the riding center as well. Let me go back to fundraising progress. All right. And then this is again the auction. The auction itself is going towards the riding center. Yes, Donnie is owned by the wellness center, not Smooth Moose Ranch. And Donnie's paperwork, when he gets his registration and stuff, it will be in the wellness center's name, not Smooth Moose Ranch. And any other therapy animals that we get will be owned by the wellness center. So
What are you live on right now?
YouTube.
No wonder I can't find you.
I can't. You know how TikTok's real touchy about stuff, talking about different stuff. I don't mind going live with another phone from TikTok if you want to for a little while. It might help us get more people over here because I think we got like 35 on here now. So
what do you have the second phone for?
I was doing a dual live. It's called Live Together, and this was showing the screen and the other was showing me, but I couldn't get the sound to work, so it didn't work very well. So I mean, I can take this one off, but if you think we should, I was thinking we might ought to do TikTok for a little bit, but I just have to be really careful about it. I don't know. OG, Glitch Hop. I don't have no idea about other horses that are owned by Smooth Moose Ranch if they will be added to the wellness center. It depends on the horse. It depends on a lot of different things. Currently, we don't have another horse that we feel like.
Willie.
He's not a horse, baby. I'm talking about horses.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We don't have another horse that we feel like is right for therapy right now. Now, Willie the donkey will probably be really good for therapy, and we're still watching and seeing how he does. But if he's going to be good for therapy, then yes, he will go to the wellness center. So,
or least to the wellness
center or something. He doesn't have papers, so it's different. Like, Donnie has papers. He's a registered Pasifino, so that we have to put it in the wellness center name. He was for the wellness center. He's not one of our horses. He was bought for the wellness center. Willie is one of ours, but we could transfer him to the wellness center. And then he would be in their name, basically. Or they could utilize him and he'd still be in our name. We can do either one. Everyone has been going to worry about. You got an A in your class, right? All right. So, also, if y'all don't know, on the wellness center, we have a store. Who knows that? Who doesn't? But on our store, we have just different products and stuff like that. And I know some people have already found the store because I know Jan has ordered. I think Miss Paulette. I think Miss Sue. I can't remember everybody that's ordered off of there, but people have ordered off of the store on the wellness center, and we appreciate that too. So, well, I'd have to look as far as the carrot tally goes. I can go look. I can pull the wellness center up and the things up. As of yesterday evening, it was 34.25 for the riding center. That does not include that does not include monies that were used to purchase Donnie. So, let's see. Lori B, she ordered one. That's right. You already got your shirt, Lori? That was quick. They're a lot quicker. I'm going to tell you, that's the other thing. We are changing a lot of stuff up on the Smooth Moves Ranch site because, number one, we changed the logo. But number two, we've had some complaints with one of the vendors that we have on there. And I don't want to call their name, but I took their link down. So you're not going to be able to order from their site anymore as far as shirts, blankets, stuff like that. But the vendor that we have on there now that has shirts on there now, and the one that's here, we like very much, and they do a really fast turnaround. I was surprised. My hat, this hat's embroidered. I created the hat on their site, set it on our site, and I ordered a sample. And 4 days later, the hat was here. It was real quick. And I like that about them. The other site, we could order something and it might take 3 weeks, sometimes 4 weeks before they ever even shipped it. So I do like the vendor that we have right now. So, and they have a good product too. So, and we have on our actual store, they have like regular t-shirts that are like, I think it's called Gildan or something like that. But they also have like Columbia t-shirts or what's the other one? Under Armour. They have that kind of stuff too. Polos, all of that. So they seem to do a really good job. Yeah, I got my coffee cup quick too. That was quick too. I was surprised at the turnaround on the coffee cup as well. And those coffee cups, no matter whether you get the one that's just the white one with the logo and stuff, or if you get the one with the coloring, like they have some that are colored inside, they turn those around really fast, and they're really cool looking cups. And there seem to be really good cups. I know the one with the color, I think, comes in 2 or 3 different sizes, or both of them may come in 2 or 3 different sizes. Oh, he's an Under Armour fan. See, what I like is I like those Columbia fishing type shirts, and they have those on there. And I put some embroidery ones on there with the logo on the wellness center. I was telling Heather, I said, yeah, I like those shirts anyway. So I put them on. I don't know that I have any Under Armour shirts. I have Under Armour tennis shoes in the house, but anyway. And I didn't even know what they were when I bought them. That shows you how much I know about that stuff. I had no clue what they were. All right, let me see if I can figure out any kind of, let's see, let me go to the wellness center. Because I was trying to see what was going on with that. It says somebody from Wyoming is on the website right now at the wellness center. So if you're from Wyoming, you're on the. Let's see. Am I on the wrong page? Yeah. That's why. All right. Let me see if I can pull up this on the computer. It might be quicker. And it takes me a minute to see exactly where we are because I have to go to several different sites to check everything, because we have, not only do we have it on the Give Butter, but we have it on another platform called Fundraiser, which is for nonprofits, and then we have it on Oh, what's the other one? GoFundMe. We have it on there too. And I have to check all of those before I tell you. And that's what I'm trying to do. All right, GoFundMe hasn't changed. It doesn't look like Fundraiser has changed. It looks like it's the same. And I want to say Give Butters the same. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It's Give Butters the same. Something just came through on my phone. Not sure. Oh, that's me. It's telling me that I'm on the. It's telling me I'm on the website. I love it. All right. Let's see. All right. I don't see anything has changed. So we're still at 34.25 currently. I don't see where I am missing anything. So currently we're still at 34.25. Oh yeah, that's cool, Ashley. Anytime. Yeah, we probably know some people in East Texas. We have not done any SMR Wellness Center tumblers as of yet. We are gonna at some point. I don't know. It won't be within the next week. I can tell you that it won't be within the next week. We're gonna try to do a memorial tumbler for Diosa, Dolly, and Contessa, but it won't be within the next week. So don't send me 1,000 messages wanting to know when it's going to be ready, because it won't be within the next week. Hey, Sue. You're going to send 1,001 messages. Who are you going to send 1,001 messages to? Oh, that's the other thing, too, on the Wellness Center. Let me see if I can find that. Let me just make sure I know the ones I have. All right. Currently, we have a sponsor page as well. And let me move some stuff. I got so much stuff here. Hang on. Let me try to make this big again. Forgot how I did it. Like that. All right, there we go. All right, hang on, guys. All right. Just kind of a sponsor type page where, like, currently Miss Paulette and Miss Shelley F. Miss Paulette and Miss Shelley F. Miss Shelley's a champion sponsor. Miss Paulette's a guardian sponsor. And that is some of the sponsorships that I showed on the main page earlier. And then so far, and this, I think we still, well, maybe not. I don't know. We may have one more to put on. I think we have one more to put on here. Riding Center donors. This is from all those different platforms I was telling you about. Now, some people's names on here once, but they've given on 2 different platforms, but their name's just on here once. It combines them when we did it. But this shows all of our sponsors. And then we have a couple that, well, we have one that was anonymous. We don't know who that is. And then we have this one that says, "Hello, Jackie here." I'm not sure who that is. That's how it was done. The sponsor, or the donation was done. So, and then we have corporate sponsors. Ashley talked to the Riding Warehouse and they sponsored us. And we have Stan Lee, who was already sponsoring S Smooth Moose Ranch. So But these are on our website too. They're just, it's up here under where it says sponsors. And that gets updated about once a week as well. We have gift cards, which we just put these on here today or yesterday, I forget. I know Miss Denise donated some gift cards, and we're going to do something with those. And let's see. Let's try to see what else is on here. Well, we're going to have this page here for whenever we do any kind of therapy. Well, it's kind of hard to do, and I don't know. I'm having trouble with it. But I'll try. You know, if I'm not looking at the screen, it goes blank. So anyway, when we do therapy, we're going to have that on this page. And that was our Tia. And is that Preston? Is that right?
Yeah, Preston.
Yeah. That's a person that Heather's known for years. That's her son. And his name is Preston. And he has autism. And he was here, and he had some therapy on Tia that day. And he absolutely enjoyed it too. He was giving his mom high five and thumbs up and stuff. That's him giving his mom high five. And then that's Emma and Diosa. And believe it or not, that's therapy for Emma too. And I was trying to think, do we have any other ones on here?
Kayla.
Yeah, I don't have her on the website though. I haven't put those on yet. And then that just takes us back to the home page. All right. Whoops. Sorry, guys. All right. Yeah, it's really good therapy. Horses are really good therapy, and animals are really good therapy for that matter. So with the different sponsorships, we're doing different things like I sent an email out. I have to look at it because it's hard for me to remember stuff nowadays for some reason. I don't want to say it's age or nothing. Let me see. See if I can find this one. Might have to go to my page. No, here it is right here. All right. All right. Let's see. The monthly sponsors or monthly supporters that sign up for the advocate, we're doing it doesn't tell me. I thought it told me. Oh, wait, it does. It's right here. The ones that sign up for an advocate, we are doing a coffee mug, and Jan has one of the coffee mugs. I will try to show you the coffee mug. Hang on just a second. Dun, dun, dun. Right there it is. I'm gonna try to do it this way. It's easier, I think. For me, I can see what I'm doing. Anyway, there's the coffee mug. Let me see if I can tilt this just a touch. All right, that's the coffee mug. And it has, would that be big? Let me see. Yeah, there we go. And it says hooves, paws, and hearts making a difference together. And then it's Smooth Moves Ranch Wellness Center. And that will get that's for the advocates. And let's see. It shows, I just had, Heather just handed me this. Miss Lori B just signed up to be a advocate, so Miss Lori will be.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
Getting a cup as well. And what we'll do is we'll send you a code, Miss Lori, and you can order it straight off the website. We appreciate it so much. Thank you. And then our other, you may have to keep up with the phone thing. I'm having some issues today figuring out what I'm doing half the time. The champion, which sponsorship, which is it's a $50 a month sponsorship. They receive a t-shirt, and that t-shirt is this one right here. They get to pick what color. We don't pick the color for you. You get to pick the color and size, but the t-shirt looks like this one. It says hooves, heart, paws and hearts, making a difference together, and it says Smooth Moves Ranch Wellness Center. It comes in quite a few colors. I don't even know how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different colors. And whoops, go back. Oops. I don't know how did I do that. Oh man, I don't know what I did. There we go. And it comes in sizes from small all the way to 5XL. So that's the item for the champions. And then the guardians, today we're doing either this polo shirt right here, the premium polo. I'm trying to get it to come up. There we go. And this is embroidered, but it's got like 4 different colors it comes in, and it's got an embroidered logo. Or
you want to see if that'll work on here?
Yeah, that'd be great, because my mouse has given me issues on the table. Or you get one of these stylish hats like I got on, and it comes in a bunch of different colors as well. I think there's even a pink one for those that want the pink. There's tan. There's whatever color this one is, gray. But anyway, this one size fits all. They come in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors, it looks like. So maybe not pink. Maybe I was wrong. I think I'm on the screen now.
Yeah, I was gonna. Is it okay if I turn it
around?
Yeah,
it's okay if you run the camera. It'd be wonderful, because I'm having issues doing it.
Well, y'all bear with me just a second.
So,
hey,
and you can show stuff on the screen better than I can do that and look at my other stuff. You can adjust it, whatever you want to do. You can take it off here. It don't have to be on there. But yep, thank you, Miss Lori, for the advocate.
And thank you also, Miss Tina Trish, for purchasing a hay bale bundle.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
so Miss Tina T she sponsored a bundle of hay bales. But you can do that still at SMR, Smooth Moves Ranch.
What color is that?
That they call it like loading, but it's tan.
Oh, it looks like a greenish color.
Yeah, it's tan.
Greenish brown.
I don't know. It's tan. Ranch.com. And I will show you that. And eventually I'll get some of that put on the Wellness Center too.
Sue said, so if I want to buy anything off the website, does it go to the Wellness Center? If it's on Smooth Moves Ranch website, no, it helps.
Bales.
Yeah.
And we can do that with hay bales. But as far as the items on there, those are billed through through Smooth Moves Ranch, and they come out of Smooth Moves Ranch banking account. So they're paid for out of that account. So any items that are bought, like any items that are bought, like t-shirts or whatever from that one, those go to Smooth Moves Ranch. If you want to support the Wellness Center with merchandise, then you need to do that on the Wellness Center site. If you want to do hay bales, that's different. We can do hay bales on Smooth Moves Ranch site, because hay bales, that doesn't come through the bank account. So we can do it that way, and we can keep track of it that way. Treats normally go to Smooth Moves Ranch. When we have special treat drives, we can do those for the Wellness Center, but we have to make a donation to the Wellness Center to do that. That's how we have to do that, just so you know how it works. Because it has to, the Wellness Center, everything at the Wellness Center has to be separate from Smooth Moves Ranch. And everybody that helps at the Wellness Center is a volunteer. They don't get paid, including me and Heather. Nobody gets paid. Board, nobody on the board or anything at the Wellness Center gets paid. So what I was saying about the when you click on where it says ranch gear and you just click on that, I just usually just hit ranch gear. Why is it not working? That's weird.
Oh, Ashley said I get paid in happiness. Miss Paulette said I get paid with love.
There you go. All right. If you go to Smooth Moves Ranch,
I like that.
The only difference, yeah, the mouse pad's nice, isn't it? Like the only difference in the Smooth Moves Ranch logo and the Wellness Center is the Wellness Center logo says Wellness Center at the bottom. It's the only difference. We have some of the same items at Smooth Moves Ranch. We have some stuff that it's not on the Wellness Center. But if you go down, there's a thing that says adopt a hay bale. You can do that. And all you got to do is when you do that, just say, hey, I want to use this for the Wellness Center horse or whatever. We can do that. And thank you, Miss Tina, for adopting the 21 bale bundle. We appreciate it.
She also got other stuff too.
She did. She got treats and stuff for treats this afternoon, because we are going to do some treats this afternoon or evening. So
I really hope people go and check out the auction. Yeah. And share the auction. I mean, if you're on like any kind of social media, it would be wonderful if you could share the auction. We haven't had that much, that many people interested in the stuff on the auctions.
Well, and some of the stuff on the auction may not be of interest to a lot of people. So.
Right, but if people share the auction, you might know somebody that might be interested.
That's exactly right. And the other thing that would actually help out is, for those that don't know, since SMR Wellness Center is a 501(c)(3) or C3, sorry, once we got it set up with PayPal and stuff, we're actually in the PayPal giving fund, which means that when someone goes on Facebook and say your birthday's coming up and you want to raise money on your birthday for a charity, you can find Smooth Moves Ranch in the nonprofit charities on Facebook now. It'll say SMR Wellness Center, and I'll see if I can pull it up. Let me see my phone. Do I have the app on this phone? I do. Here we go. All right.
Hey, Courtney. Sorry, I'm not talking so much. I have been very sick.
All right. So I'm just going to do this from, this is the Wellness Center's page. You're going to have to say you want to post something.
But it's zooming in on your hand. And
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Say you want to post something on Facebook or something like birthday, raise money for a birthday, whatever. I don't know exactly how you raise money on the birthday. I think they ask you or something. But if you go to do a post like right here, if you go down here, there's a thing that says raise money. You click on that. It has to be a nonprofit to support. All right, this is like the ALS Association. These are all nonprofits that are in the PayPal Giving Fund. You now can select Smooth Moves Ranch there. And then people can actually donate to Smooth Moves Ranch from there. And basically what happens is PayPal takes those donations through their nonprofit. They have a nonprofit that does this. And then they send those donations to the particular nonprofit that money is raised for. And this also works with eBay. We're on there as well. And with eBay, that's what I've got some stuff that I put on eBay, and that's what I did. But basically, when you list on eBay, you can list an item. Ashley, you can show this item to your husband. He'd probably be interested in it. Let me see.
Yes, Denise, I am. Tim and I have already gone through that bottle of vitamin C and zinc.
All right. This particular auction that's Reggie Jackson is who that is. This is a specialty card when he was getting ready to go into the Hall of Fame. All right. But when I put this on eBay, I was able to select a charity. And when I select the charity, I selected SMR Wellness Center. All proceeds go to SMR Wellness Center. You can select anywhere from 10% of the proceeds all the way up to 100% of the proceeds. And so people can help that way, even if they can't sponsor or whatever. If they sell on eBay or whatever, they can have part of proceeds go to charity. As far as SMR Wellness Center, you can do it with any charity that's on the PayPal Giving Fund.
Yes, he can too.
What's that?
He can. He's able to do the wellness center for his birthday. Her fiance.
Oh yeah, you can do any of that stuff. In fact, I'm gonna do it for mine.
I'm gonna do it for mine.
Hey, yours is coming up for
I
mine.
know, mine's soon.
Yours is April.
Mm-hmm. Mine is, what's today's date?
Today?
Uh-huh.
The 9th, 10th? I'll have my watch on.
Mine's in like 20 days or so.
Mm-hmm.
9th.
Looks like Janet I bought a Wellness Center coffee mug just now. Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, Jan.
Do you think we should go live from
TT?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Let's see.
I can if you want me to.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm good if you want to do that. I'm fine with that. We have another phone out here.
Mm-hmm. I can.
Oh, did y'all see the Donnie? I don't know if everybody saw the Donnie thing. How did I get out of this?
I don't hit the escape button.
I did. It didn't work. Oh, click on there we go. No, I was just trying to go here. I just click on store. I don't know if everybody saw the Donnie shirts or not. But this is Donnie.
I swear, he looks like Mira to me.
And that's Donnie. Don Del Ocho. So he has his own shirt now. And they come in all these different colors. Come in pink. I don't know what jade. Oh, okay, it's green. Then Kelly green. Royal blue. Carolina blue for those of you that like Carolina. My Mississippi State fans right there. Who's purple? I don't know. Anyway, there's purple for my purple fans. Miss Carol over in England's a purple fan. This is Heather's shirt, dark Heather. They even have a gold shirt. They call it gold. I guess that's what that is. And then all of these come anywhere from small to 5XL. So we have those. Miss Paulette, I think, said her husband was obsessed with, I think she said Under Armour. And let's see. There you go, right there. Under Armour polo. Forest green and gray. Limited on colors when it comes to those.
Thank you, Denise.
And we also have them in a women's polo, Under Armour women's polo. Same colors.
They will get used, I promise.
And let's see. These are my shirts.
I like that hat.
That is the dad hat. That's called a dad hat. It doesn't have the mesh like the one I have in the background.
See, I like that.
Yeah.
Is that more of a women's hat? Look, it says 3 1/8 crown. What's the other hat?
Oh, I don't know. But I don't know that I would say it's more of a women's hat. It's called a dad's hat, so it must be more of a man's hat. Just saying. It's just a woman
I don't
wearing
know. They got a woman
That's
wearing
a woman wearing it, though, ain't it?
Oh, they had a green one. Go back.
They have all kinds of colors. See?
Oh, I like that.
They have black, navy, cranberry, spruce, dark gray, khaki, stone, pink, light blue.
Click on them.
See, there's a pink.
That's too pink for me.
Light blue.
That's too blue.
Stone colored.
That's pretty.
Khaki.
That's pretty. Although I don't like
dark gray.
I like that better.
Spruce.
I like green.
Cranberry.
That's pretty.
Navy and
that's pretty.
Black.
I like the black.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like a lot of those.
But those are embroidered hats. And then I wish they had this hat this guy's got on. You see this hat? I hadn't found that hat on there. I want to find the hat, but this is a Columbia shirt. This is the one I was telling you about. These are the shirts like I like. And they have the embroidered logo on them. And the fishing rod holder right there.
You have a fishing rod holder on your shirt?
See right there?
Is that what that thing's for?
Yeah.
I had no clue. I learned something today.
That's what it's for. Even says it on there. Rod holder loop on the left chest right there. Anyway.
I mean, I've seen those on some of your shirts before, but I didn't know what it was for.
That's what they're there for. Not that I use them for that or anything, but that's what they're there for. So anyway, this particular shirt has the white embroidered logo, and it comes in black and navy. And then there's also this one, and this one comes in blue, whatever color that's called. What do they call that?
Probably khaki, or no.
No, they call that gray.
Yeah.
Wait, that's gray. That's sail, which is a light blue. And then fossil is that color. And these all have the blue embroidered logo on them. That's why they are separated.
You like those?
Yeah, that's the kind of shirts I like. So, and then we have this for you people that get cold. It's a Columbia fleece, and it's a unisex fleece jacket. It just happens to be on a man in that picture and a woman in that picture. But it has the SMR logo.
I really like that.
And it has Columbia's logo over on the side. But that's their fleece jacket.
I really like the new logo.
Yeah, me too. And then Heather has this shirt on actually right now. And that is a 3/4 sleeve t-shirt.
Mm-hmm. Except mine's got, instead of black arms, it's got the dark gray arms.
Yeah, you have your arms.
I have that one right there.
Yeah, you have yours, Heather. See, you have Heather arms.
Yeah.
Heather gray and Heather charcoal.
Yeah.
And we have them in kids. We have kids tees. Emma hasn't seen this yet. She's on vacation. She don't know they're on. But they come in extra small to extra large. The kids' shirts do, and they come in a bunch of colors: sport gray, gold, azalea, charcoal, red, royal blue.
That's cool, Paulette. She said she wore her Gitana green WCT yesterday.
Really? That's cool. And then this is the mouse pad Heather was talking about.
I like that.
And it only comes in this color.
I wonder why.
Because that's the color I picked for it.
Oh. Well, you picked a
You don't.
color.
It doesn't let you pick different colors. You have to pick the color you want to have it produced in. That's the color I picked. Because it kind of matches our other signs and stuff that we had. So. And what else? The coasters. These are coasters. They only come in that color too. But they're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Miss Paulette, you should take a picture with your shirt and put it on the website.
That's a good
idea.
Or
on the Discord so that we can see it.
Yeah, on Discord. That's true. I wonder. All right. I wonder if anybody's been on the auction, charity auction. From our SMR Wellness website, you just hit there where it says charity auction. Let's see what it says. Let's see. No bids on the baseball cards. Still, we got one bid on the Jelly Roll.
I can't believe nobody's bid on that.
I can't either, because that actually, when I got to looking at that thing online, that thing's actually worth some money.
I shouldn't say nobody's bid on it, because somebody's bid on it.
Somebody has, but only one person. And let's see. Hang on, let me get out of the collectibles. I was in collectibles, that's why it was like that. Looks like we still just have one bid on the Airbnb during the time that Uno is due. So if these don't sell, then we'll have to open them up on Airbnb, back up on Airbnb.
Yeah.
So, but they'll be more expensive on Airbnb.
If the cards don't sell, I think you should put them on
eBay.
eBay under. I mean, the money could still go to the wellness center, but
yeah, that's what I've been doing on eBay, is listing it that way. Let's see, who is this? Let me see what that says. Text or something.
Welcome in, Marie.
Hang on just a second. Oh, Miss Cindy. Miss Cindy Y got a SMR Wellness Center mug, the colored mug. And she got it, looks like she got it in dark green. That's cool. Like the one I have. I'm going to bring mine out here. Like the one I have. She got one like it. She got 15 ounces too. That's my favorite one to get to.
Really?
Yeah, because I can hit 12 ounces on Keurig and not have to worry about it filling up too much.
Yeah.
That's all reason. Be right back. Get it.
sorry, y'all. Oh, me. Drink hot tea. That kind of makes that not. Man, Paulette, I swear I think somebody's here. Might be my brother getting DJ. Yeah, Paulette, man, honestly, I sound good today compared to yesterday and probably the day before. I don't know. It's yesterday, night before last, I almost told Tim to take me to the emergency room. I was not, like, I could not breathe. I felt awful. There's a chicken outside the window out there. Can y'all see him? That's one of the pictures we have left. I'm sorry. I've got so much stuff all up in my nose that I can't get it out. Every time I swallow, I hear popping in my ears too. But I'll be all right. I'll get better. Whew. Trying to drink water. I got water and I got coffee. Your bronchitis flares up most times you have a head cold. I don't know what. I mean, I feel like this is a head cold. I feel like it's definitely sinus related. My throat was hurting at first, but my throat's not even hurting now. I think because I don't have all the drainage I had. Now it's like thick and it's, ugh. Whereas before it was just like running like a daggone faucet. Trying to figure out who's here. If anybody. But the other night I felt like I had so much crap in my chest. Like I did for a day or two, but then it went away. And I don't know, like I just got all this crap like behind my nose right here. And I need to do some tapping on my face or something. I don't know. But I'll be okay. It's just a cruddy crud. The cruddy crud. I'm thankful because I was sick all last week and I still went to work every day. And I'm thankful that it wasn't so horrible. The horriblest day was probably on Saturday, and
I might have spilled a little. I made some coffee in it while I was in there.
Yeah.
But I put creamer in it so that in case you needed some, you could have some.
No, I got my own coffee.
Well, just in case.
You want me to show your cup?
Yeah, sure. That's kind of like the one that Miss Cindy got, except she got one that was green.
Yours is dirty on the outside.
I know. I'm drinking coffee out of it. Hey, you can show Miss Paulette's one of Miss Paulette's cups. That's one she got.
Almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show that one. I brought you a Rice Krispie treat. We have another one that's having to be redone. It had an error in it. This is Hatana. That's a Hatana cup. And that's got the new Smooth Moose Ranch logo on it. Which all of the cups will have the new logo on them now.
That's it, though.
And she has a
Yep.
Diosa
That's
and
Hatana.
She has a Diosa and a Contessa too.
Yeah. There you go. Yep, that's a good cup.
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Put it back in the sleeve. I like these cups. Now, I know you like that big one, like what you got.
Yeah.
But I like these because they fit in my cup holder.
I know. I like those, and then these, like this one is probably my first favorite.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Whoops. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. It's all good.
Don't cry over spill. You got.
I did that in case you needed some.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Seriously, it's the only reason. Or I would have brought black coffee out. But I wasn't sure if your cup was still full, or I just didn't know. So let's see what this is. Oh, let's see.
Oh my goodness gracious!
All right. So you think how many people are you showing here? We have somebody from
38.
Somebody from Wisconsin just got on the website.
Denise said I just became a sponsor. Woohoo! So excited. Thank you, Denise.
Miss Denise B.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. My phone's. I don't know if it's my phone that's running behind or if it's my. There it goes. It's my internet. Let's see. Here we go. Who's that?
I don't know. It's somebody on like a
riding down the road?
Yeah, I'm showing you, by the way.
I figured that. I'm trying to get my more they dissolved.
What?
It's blueberries, frozen blueberries that was in the freezer. I used them for ice earlier.
Oh.
That's what. I thought it was, at first I thought it was ink. No, that's what it is. I used some frozen blueberries for ice earlier. Oh well. All right. Well, thank you, Miss Denise. Thank you for everybody that's placed orders.
Yes, thank you.
Hear what I hear?
Like banging or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought somebody pulled up earlier in the driveway, but I didn't see anybody. That's why I opened up the window.
That was somebody in a Corvette going down the road, honked the horn and waved.
Black?
Yeah, it was a black Corvette.
I think that was, oh my gosh. What's his name? Kim's husband.
Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I think so.
I don't know. I just know it was a black Corvette.
Jennifer said, Tim, do you have a new update for YouTube? Because I keep freezing up. Everybody's saying that they're freezing up.
I have no idea. I don't think so. I just updated them this morning. Sure, they didn't do another update that quick, but it's possible, I guess. There ain't nobody out there. I don't know why.
Everybody's saying that they're freezing up.
Well,
not freezing up, freezing.
Maybe it's the phone, maybe. I don't know. Let me turn it right this way a little bit. Let's just see.
The window open wouldn't make a difference, would it?
I wouldn't think so. I don't know why the shade would make a difference, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't think so. Let's see. Let me see what it shows on here. Let's try that. Let me see. Let me pull up the Give Butter site. Let's see. This is the auction. Let me refresh that. There ain't nobody out there. I don't know what he's barking at now, but there wasn't nobody out there. He just, I don't know. He just likes to bark.
There's a car down there at the...
It's a stop sign or something?
Yeah, it's sitting facing that way, though.
Just sitting there?
Uh-huh.
That's weird. Color car.
Gray. Here, I can take a picture and show you.
You ain't got to take a picture. I'll just walk out here and we'll see.
We'll take it a second.
I know. I'll just walk out.
Our dog's going down there to see. Put some tinfoil on the phone. Right? I swear. So, our male livestock guardian dog has figured out that he can get out of the fence. He doesn't run away or go anywhere. He stays on our property, but he don't stay in the pasture. He just kind of like goes in the pasture, comes out of the pasture, and we are trying to find a home for him because we live right on the road, like right on the road, and I'm scared to death that he's going to end up getting hit by a car. I don't know, that's weird. That car just now pulled off. He's a good dog. My comments aren't scrolling at all. Is anybody seeing this? Hello? Here's the picture I took a while ago of the car sitting down there at the stop sign. And you can see the dog going down there to check on it. He just went down there and he was just standing there at their door looking at them like, hey, what y'all doing down here? You had to put 8-foot fences in your yard to keep one of the dogs in your yard. Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, we just, The dog literally. Okay, you see the stop sign in this picture, right?
I must have scared him.
The dog is literally laying down there at the stop sign now.
I must have scared him.
That's funny.
They drove off when they
saw me.
See if I
can get his picture.
I must have scared him.
You'll see the dog laying at the stop sign. He's just laying. He's just laying
now.
there now, like just laying there.
They done messed with him.
Look.
I know. I see him. He's on guard.
He's just like, okay, I'm protecting our property because we live on the corner right there, like right there at that stop sign, and he's just laying there. He's a good dog. I feel like he needs a home where he can not get out on the road like that.
Yeah, we don't want to get run over.
Yeah, I don't know, Miss Hazy. That was weird.
Yeah, it was.
They were just sitting there, weren't they?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, well, look. See, it does show the live right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's on the Give Butter site.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry.
You all right?
Mm-mm. Let me turn on you for a second.
All right, well.
Yeah, I figured they were probably on their phone too.
That's what I figured, because when you go down that road, you lose signal.
Yeah.
Like if you go on down the road, you lose signal. So I'm figuring that's what it is.
I've been known to stop on the side of the road to use my phone. So it makes sense.
Me too. I scared them off. Either me or Hondo.
Yeah, Hondo like walked right up to the car and was just looking right in their window. That was funny. I was just like, he's like looking at him like, dude, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. It was funny.
That's Hondo.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, he behaves himself. Yeah, I still can't believe that, you might have to bid on this Whitsitt Chapel CD. I said, you might have to bid on this CD. Hold on a minute. Let me turn it around so I can see what you're looking at. It's the Jelly Roll signed CD. You might have to whip and bid on that. I know. Jelly Roll Whitsitt Chapel is what it says. Yeah, you might have to bid on that. We might. What's it at right now? It's at $25 right now.
So what would I have to bid?
More than $25.
How much are the increments?
It says $10 increments.
So $35.
Yeah, it would cost you $35.
And it's signed?
Yeah. And it's sealed. It's signed, but it's sealed. We don't got no CD player, so we can leave it sealed. We do have a CD player, don't we? We have a CD player in the house.
Yeah, in the house.
The stereo?
Do. Yeah.
Yeah. We have one out here, too. This stereo's a CD player.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Plays
it plays
DVDs.
Too.
Plays DVDs, too.
Miss Hazy said I wouldn't open it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's sealed. It's hard to find one that's sealed.
She said that they've got theirs in a frame.
Real quick. Trying to find it.
She says she hopes I feel better soon.
Yeah, me too. Okay, here we go. Here it is right here. If I can get it to come up, my internet's really slow on my phone.
I wonder if that's why they said it was.
I'm thinking that that's the issue, is we're in the camper.
Yeah.
We usually, when we're in the camper, we don't have as good a signal as we normally would. What I'm trying to find is, here it is. This is what I was trying to find. This is, can you see that on there?
Uh-huh.
All right, 10% off. Yeah, you can get 10% off. This is a framed Jelly Roll Whitsitt Chapel CD. This is it right here. The exact same CD. This one's been framed. The sale price on this thing is $372.99 at Sports Collectibles. $372. And that's hard to find in sealed condition. So
and right now it's at $25, y'all. $25. I swear, I may seriously have to bid on it.
That's what I was telling you earlier.
I like Jelly Roll.
I was like, man, that's like crazy.
And it helps the wellness center.
That's right.
So, I mean,
I was surprised to see that on that website. But I was surprised that it was, I couldn't figure out why it was that price until I saw some background on it and I saw how old Miss Marie V just bought that item.
She just bought it.
Yeah, it says so right here. You can show it.
Really?
Turn it around and show that. It says Miss Marie V just bought that item. So Miss Marie,
I didn't know you could buy it.
They can buy on live. Yeah, it had a buy it now on it. It did have a buy it now on it. So that's going to Miss Marie. Thank you, Miss Marie.
Thank you, Miss Marie.
It popped up while I was.
Well, maybe we could show one item and try to get it sold or bought or something.
Well, and see, some of them don't have like, well, the Fold Watch stays all have buy it nows, and even at the buy it now, those are like this one. The bid's at $250. Okay, the buy it now on it's $500. Even at $500, that's a discount from what it would cost if you booked it through Airbnb. It would run about $650 for the same number of days through Airbnb.
So it's $100 off.
$150.
$150 off.
Yeah. Yeah. And we have 3 of those. We have the week before Uno's due, the week Uno's due, and the week after Uno's due. And you don't know which one, which week to choose because, we don't know. Let's see. Look here. See. Show's still live right here. And then this over here, Michelle Rogers made a donation in memory of Dolly to the Wellness Center for $25. Thank you, Miss Michelle. And then there was a donation that Kat Adams did to the Wellness Center. Michelle Nicoletti, Sally C, somebody anonymous. I'm wondering if anonymous is the same person that bid on the anybody need a saddle? That's a nice saddle. It's just small. Just for it needs to be for a little kid. A kid that's got a smaller frame.
Cindy Y bought a mug.
Yep, Miss Cindy did. It's just like this one, except for it's like the one I brought out, except for it's green.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing
the one now. The one I brought out is the blue one, but let me show y'all this card. Okay, this card is a Derek Jeter.
Hold on, let me see if I can zoom out.
And it's a 1992 rookie. The card was put out in 1993, but it was a rookie draft pick card for Derek Jeter. Okay. It's up for auction. I have the retail value set at $500 because I took an average. And I know that sounds like a lot, right? I thought so too. Until here's one. And this card's in really good condition, like extremely good, excellent condition, and it's in cellophane. Okay. But here's one that's for sale right now on eBay. The exact same card. It's $1,000. The exact same card. Okay. And this is a ungraded card, same as that one, ungraded. It's just in mint condition, just like that one in the cellophane. All right. But that's not even the half of it. Now, this card has been graded. So, no, I'm sorry. No, it hasn't. It's ungraded, near mint, one available. It's this card. Now, it's a little bit nicer card than this one. If you look at the white over here, see how the white here is thicker than it is over here? So it's a little bit off center, this card is, right? You see that? That makes a difference. This card I'm fixing to show you is on center. It's not off center. And it's in plastic, which that one's in plastic too, but it's just a sleeve that you put them in. Hang on just a second. So this is the card, and this is the back of the card. Number 98, exact same card, except for this one is centered. Now I'm going to show you all the price, and I don't...
19,000?
Yep. And that's on eBay.
19,000.
Yep.
Okay,
but this card is not centered. It's not centered. And that makes a difference. I don't know that it makes that big a difference, but it makes a difference. And I also think that
I don't know.
Actually, I have it on eBay too.
You have it on eBay too?
I have it on both because I have two of them, not just one. I have two of those cards.
And they're both off center like that?
Both of them are off center. Yeah. If they wasn't off center, we'd be trying to get them graded somewhere. So there you go.
There's some good stuff on there. I wish that we.
Let me show you this.
If we could get half of that.
This picture right here. Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing really special about it. It's the presidents. They did sign the picture from 1991, right?
Right.
All the presidents. You've got W. Bush, Jimmy Carter, Gerald Ford, and Richard Nixon, all of which have passed away since this was made. Jimmy Carter being the last one to pass away. All right. In any case, this picture, I got to looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
This picture, retail value on this picture is about $2,000 for that picture framed. In a frame, but it will be matted in a frame when it leaves here because it's safe that way anyway. But the retail value on that picture is about $2,000. A picture, this identical picture, was framed and matted and sold at a charity auction for $38,000. That identical picture. That's what I said. We got some good stuff on here. But it's the type of stuff that only certain people might like. You know, everybody doesn't like sports memorabilia or whatever. But I'm going to see if I can find that where that thing sold at that auction. I thought that was crazy when I saw it. And I was like, it's got to be a different picture, but it wasn't. It was an identical picture.
I remember you
remember I
showed
showed it to you.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of blown away that nobody's bidding on any of this stuff.
I don't think people realize sometimes what collectible stuff can actually be worth. Ashley's husband probably knows because he's got all kinds of collectible stuff. I mean, all kinds of collectible stuff. So he probably knows quite a bit about it. But I don't know. I think most of his stuff is sports related, but I could be wrong. Sports and music. But I could be wrong. I'm trying to find this. And where
Ashley, we need to get Billy to send this stuff out to the people he knows. Tell him, who do you know that would want this kind of stuff? Send them this. Please do.
Who is that? Don't have no idea. They don't even live in this neighborhood. They're just riding up down the roads.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Yeah, that would be awesome, Ashley. And anybody else that has friends that are into this kind of stuff, please send it to them.
Yeah,
hey, Texas lady.
I was blown away. Okay. This is Google. And I guess their AI overview. Could be anywhere between $500 and $1.5 million, depending on specific photographs. And it says the value can fluctuate. And have a level interior. It was just a frame photo, just like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So 500. So this picture is worth 500 to how much? 1.5 million?
That's what it says.
Jesus, Tim.
But it's not worth 1.5 million because you don't have anything saying, oh, yes, this was taken there to authenticate it. You don't have anything that does that. And for somebody to pay that kind of money, they're going to want that.
Yeah.
Plus, it has to be in absolute pristine condition. This photo, I could go get it in the house. It's in excellent condition, but it's not pristine. But that's just, it's a nice item. That's what I'm trying to say. It may not be worth, $1.5 million, but it has value to it, and it's a nice item.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Sue.
And if you're into historical stuff and that kind of stuff, then that's a nice item as well. This item's rare, and it's not. I mean, you see the retail value on that?
No.
$150, and it's actually worth anywhere from $125-ish to $250. There's only a few of these that can be found.
Hey, Billy Joe, how are you?
So, I mean, that's another thing that's kind of rare that we have on there. And it's just it's a sports card. It's like this one that we were talking about, the Derek Jeter one. I never dreamed a sports card would sell for what some of them things sell for. But we sure got
too, both of us, before we even.
These are stills from the movie, The Purple Gang.
Ashley said, OMG, one of these is $20,000.
One of what?
I'm not sure. One of what, Ashley?
If she's talking about that Derek Jeter card, it is.
Mm-hmm.
But this right here is Robert Blake from the Purple Gang movie. And this is the actual still, what they call movie stills, that the movie producer or whatever. I wish I could make that bigger, but I can't. Let me see if I can open it in another tab. Let me try that. Let's figure out how to get it.
Wait, you got a whole lot of that.
Huh?
It says lot.
No, it's two pictures. There's two pictures here. There's two different ones from the same movie. Mm-hmm. This one is this guy. This is Robert Blake right here. That guy, I told him his name earlier and I can't remember. It's down here somewhere. Let me see. That is Mark Cavell. And that scene shows Blake saying a sinister goodbye to his former friend, who is about to meet a classic mobster fate, being slid into the Detroit River in a weighted coffin-like box. That was a still from the movie, and it's got it down here, part of that, what that scene was called. There's the number right here of the still from the production company. On the back, it has a label saying what it is. Same as this one, and this is Robert Blake with a Tommy gun thing. Mm-hmm. And those are from the movie. They're in really good shape. They're vintage. They're old. Yeah. Obviously, they're from 1959. They're older than me. So, but that's another thing that's, it's really hard to put a value on it because it depends on who the collector is, what they value something as. The same way with Bob Hope.
Awesome, Billy Joe.
Some of these Bob Hope pictures like this that are signed, and this is Bob Hope signed them.
Oh, I know.
Some of these pictures like this, this particular picture, they value it up to $1,000. But I saw two online that sold that were framed, and they sold for like $1,500, $1,600. So, it just depends on who the collector is, what they value something as. But we put them in the auction to help SMR Wellness Center because they really don't do anything in our house but sit in box, basically. And we need to do something with some of that stuff.
I was going to try to sell them to get some stuff paid off, but we need to get the wellness center roof.
And when I say we have a lot of trading cards, I bet we got 2,000 trading cards in there. Close to it.
Oh, I know. And those pictures, like those pictures there, I've got a lot of those too.
Yeah.
A whole lot. And they're all signed.
Not all of them.
Most.
Most are. Not all of them. See, I need to run Derek Jeter down and get him to sign this card for us. That's what we need to do. Be worth a lot more money that way.
Would it?
Yeah, a whole lot more. All right, let's see. Well, the Witzel CD sold out of collectibles. And we're currently at $250 bid on one of the fold watch stays. And let me go back to the other page. Oh, there we go. And this is just the live part right here. All right, let me.
Any of the stuff, please.
Oh, there's that photo that I was trying to make big.
Oh, here.
It did pop up. It just was behind everything.
Let me zoom in on it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. You know who Robert Blake is, right?
You're asking me.
Okay, well, I did not know that he was one of the original Little Rascals. Joe told us that earlier, I think. But if you remember, there used to be a TV show on. You may not remember, but people online might. There was a TV show on called Heart to Heart. And it was a man and a woman, and they were like detectives. And I can't remember who played the woman. She had red hair. I can't remember who it was. Mm-hmm. But Robert Blake was the man that played in the. But it was a husband and wife.
Beretta?
Oh, I don't know.
Lori B said Beretta.
Yeah, but Heart to Heart was a later show than Beretta, I think.
Now he's sitting across the road.
Is he really?
Yeah. I don't know if they can see him or not. He's just laying over there.
And barking. I heard him. He was barking. All right. So, let's see. Here's the. This is the sponsorship page.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me zoom out. Okay.
So that's the sponsorship page. And I believe I saw.
Is he?
A whole lot of stuff. I don't know why my phone's acting weird today.
Heart to Heart was Robert Wagner.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right.
I'm
sorry. That's right. Who is? Oh, never mind. I got this. This is Miss Marie V. She got the Wits CD. Miss Denise B. and Miss Lori B. both are advocate sponsors. And then we have Miss Paulette is a guardian sponsor. Miss Shelley F is a champion sponsor. And all right, I think that's all of the sponsorships I've had come in that I see right now.
So what were you talking about with the heart-to-heart thing again?
That was a TV show that was on TV, but it was Robert Wagner, not Robert Blake. I saw it. See? I saw it. All right. So what? Every little bit helps no matter what. We have a $10 sponsorship, a $25 sponsorship, a $50 and a $100. And then we have a $250 and a $500, and then a therapy horse sponsorship is on here as well. The only therapy horse we have currently at SMR Wellness Center is going to be Donnie. So anybody that sponsors Donnie would have to do that through the Wellness Center. Eventually, we will put sponsors on here for a goat, if we have a therapy goat, or a therapy donkey, or a therapy miniature horse. We'll have different sponsorship levels for those as well. But currently, the only horse we have in the wellness program is going to be Donnie. And Donnie is he's like a dog. He follows you around everywhere. Like everywhere. Emma is even like, why is he following me everywhere? I told her, I said, because that's what he's supposed to do. And he does. He follows you.
Thank you, Jan. She said she's going to do $10 a month.
That's great. Thank you, Jan. Oh, you're live right here now. I thought that was the coolest thing. Are we that far behind?
I guess.
Oh, no, we're not. Hang on. No, we're not. There we go. I thought we were that far behind, but we really weren't that far behind. I hadn't caught it up. The thing is,
thank you, everybody, for being here.
I think we reached 250 visitors on the wellness site for the month.
Yay.
That's awesome.
So for those that do not know what we're doing today, we are trying to show the stuff that we have for sale on our auction, excuse me. Well, some of it you can buy it now, so I guess that would be true. For sale.
That's true.
To raise money for the wellness center, and we're trying to raise awareness of the things that we have available for purchase and for auction on the wellness center.
Jan just did the $10 a month support.
Thank you, Jan.
Supporter one. Thank you, Jan. And that's Jan. How's it listed on there? Is it listed Jan?
Jan the Fam.
Jan the Fam. Okay. And yep, we have the auction stuff over here.
Thank you, Joe.
No, I think some of my favorite, as far as the cards go, well, the Nolan Ryan cards are nice. That's 1978, 77.
See, that's the year I was born.
Yeah, those cards are nice. I think one of my favorite ones over this right here, this is Lenny Wilkins cards, because he was the coach for the men's Olympic basketball team in '92. But he also was a player. That's his player card when he was a player. And that's a set. That's a lot. It's both cards.
That's cool.
And that's the Whitset CD that sold. And the Airbnb stay, if somebody's never stayed in the Airbnb here, it's awesome. This is a saddle. This is a youth saddle, an English saddle, and it's brand new, still in the plastic.
Jan said coach for the Seattle Sonics too.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually, I think they have his coaching record on that card, if I'm not mistaken. If that's the card I'm thinking of. Let's see. Yeah, it says that he was the coach for the Seattle Super 79. He was also the coach for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he's the 6th winningest NBA coach of all time.
That's neat.
Mm-hmm. And this is Phil Necro and Nolan Ryan. And they were strikeout leaders in 1977. But this one has like a crease or whatever in it. It would be worth a lot more if it didn't have that crease in it right there.
Mm-hmm.
See that? And it's not centered. But at the same time, you don't see a lot of those cards.
Why are there commercials on here? I didn't know there was commercials on here.
It's YouTube. It's
YouTube.
YouTube does commercials. We don't do it. They do it.
That.
That's YouTube.
You know, I've told everybody before, I am totally, totally not a sports person.
I know.
But my brother's dad and my mom used to own a card, like those kind of cards. Like they used to have a shop and sold those cards.
Yeah.
So I do know a little bit about those cards, but I couldn't tell you a whole lot about them.
Well, I used to have like 200 comic books.
Yeah.
And I gave them away to somebody.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't no telling what they were.
Huh.
Because I got tired of lugging them around.
Well, Jennifer, we're live right now. Jennifer said, hi, Heather and Tim, wondering when you're doing the live this week.
Oh, we're live right now.
She said that she thinks that she meant this coming week.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing this coming week yet. We have to look at schedules and all of that kind of stuff as far as lives go. But I'm sure we will send an announcement.
And we also look at the weather too.
Yeah, that makes a difference too.
Like this week we were gonna do Tuesday and Thursday.
Last week. You mean last week?
Yeah, last week we were gonna do Tuesday and Thursday, but we ended up doing Monday and Friday because of the weather. Now, then we ended up having to take Isadora to the vet, and that kind of like knocked out the whole Friday thing. But
yeah, and Isadora is doing good.
Yes, she is. Excuse me.
if the weather and like that, but I'm sure we probably.
I think Thursday would probably have than Friday this week.
More than likely. More than likely.
You said anything about that?
All right. Well, let's see where we're at on this auction. I'm trying to think. Oh, that's what it was. I was on the wrong thing. There we go. All right. We have some other things that we're going to end up putting in the auction, but we haven't done that yet. But I don't know that they will be collectible stuff. But we're going to be putting some other stuff in the auction as well. We also are going to be doing Smooth Moose Ranch is going to be doing the memorial tumbler for Diosa and Contessa and Dolly. And those will be on Smooth Moose Ranch website, but it'll be at least a week before we have that started, maybe a little bit longer than that. The other thing, we're going to have to start Foal Watch pretty soon because as of today, we have 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, about
Debbie, we have not told Emma yet about her.
About who? About Dolly?
Yeah.
No, she didn't even ask when she was here.
No.
She was getting ready to go on vacation, so she's actually on vacation.
Her and her mom and stepdad, her and Noah and her mom and stepdad are on vacation right now.
Yeah. She'll check in with me tomorrow, probably. She checked in yesterday to tell me she was on the airplane.
She did meet Donnie, though, and she liked him. She just didn't understand why he kept following her around. She was like, why is he following me?
All right,
we're like, because he likes you. He's a friendly horse.
Yeah, he is very friendly. That is for sure. Yeah, that's awesome. We got 250 visitors to the Wellness Center website for the month. It's been something that I've been working on, trying to get more traffic to the Wellness Center.
Yeah.
We get a lot of traffic to the Smooth Moose Ranch website, but we don't get a lot to the Wellness Center website. So, but it's improving. So, and that's kind of our main focus right now, is trying to get the Wellness Center going, which is another reason why we're not showing as much this year, because we're trying to pay off stuff that we have so that push comes to shove, we can spend what extra money we have on the Wellness Center versus paying more bills. So we're trying to get stuff paid off on our side too. At the same time, we're trying to balance things going on at the farm as well.
Billy Joe said for you to check Give Butter.
I'm trying. I don't have any. Let me try on the phone. I mean, on the thing, because I can't. My phone's not working. I keep trying to get it to work. It won't work. It doesn't show. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think I'm trying to get it to work. Let me see if I can try this. It's not showing. I think it's our internet's giving us trouble because we're inside this camper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying now. I'm going there now on my phone. I think I got it coming up on my phone.
Yeah, it's funny. Jatana and Isadora have got the weirdest relationship. I didn't mean to interrupt you a while ago, and you were talking about.
That's fine. Yeah, honestly, Isadora. My phone. Let me look over here. Oh, it's this one. So Billy Joe.
Oh, she bought it.
Billy Joe
Yay,
is coming
thank you.
from May the 7th to the 12th. And she's Sabado's sponsor too.
Cool.
That's cool. Thank you, Billy Joe.
Will we still be doing Tuesday and Thursday nights when this gets started?
When what gets started?
Are you talking about the wellness center?
We probably will do live more on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm sure we will, Peggy.
I'm sure we might be live more than that, to be honest with you, because we're going to have to do Smooth Moose Ranch's live stuff, and we've got to do the Wellness Center's live stuff. So it may be a little busy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan.
I mean, we still want to do treats and that kind of stuff with the horses.
And really and truly, the Wellness Center, in my opinion, is already going. However, it's not going full time the way that
it
needs to go, and the way it will go once Tim and I are both finished with school and everything like that.
Well, not only that, we have to get the riding area or riding arena covered. Not necessarily, it doesn't have to be insulated yet, but it has to be covered, because you can't very well have people with disabilities and stuff like that out in the rain or the snow or the cold,
right?
Or even out in the hot heat of Mississippi in August.
And we've been doing it in the back hall right now.
And the back hall is not really made for doing therapy.
Had I known that we were going to be doing that, we would have made the hallway bigger. I wish that we would have, but believe me, I know they are.
I don't film from up there once. I don't need to follow you. So we got one foal watch gone, the 7th through the 12th. Somebody bidded on the one when she's due, which is the 1st through the 6th, but it's not gone. It's just somebody has bid on it. And then the one from the 25th to the 30th doesn't have a bid on it yet.
Patricia, I agree 120%. She said we need more stalls to store the clutter, not a criticism. We want to put more stalls on the back side of the back part of the barn. And that's our goal and our plan too. Yeah. But you have to really, we're looking at, what do you do first? Do you do the riding center? Do you do, that first or whatever? What I told Tim I wish we could do, because I really, right now we got the chickens in the back stalls.
Yeah.
And we talked about closing those stalls in for the chickens, but we don't really want that to be like the long-term place that the chickens go.
Right.
We really would like to have the chickens to where what I would like to do is put them on the other side of the hall at the same end of the barn, so that we could have like a door that automatically opens, and then the chickens could go outside and free range in that middle section. And they could still free range each day, but then they could come back in and they would have like a place, their own dedicated place where they could stay and where we could gather eggs and things like that. But Tim feels like that we need to, if we're going to do that, we should start at the other end of the barn, at the end closest to the front
building. I'm not putting the chickens there though.
But we don't want to put the chickens there.
If I had my choice, the chickens would be on the property next door, away from me completely.
Yeah,
because they get on my last nerve. But it's nice having eggs when eggs are $6 and nice. $7 a dozen at the store.
Yeah.
So
and nice. When people stay in the Airbnb, we give them free eggs too.
Yeah, that too.
So
that's how you get the eggs out of here.
Yep.
So the whole thing is, if we can raise the money to do the riding area at least covered, we can actually, if we can get the money started for that, we can actually hire the company to do that. And I don't have to deal with that. I can deal with the back half of the barn.
Right.
And the fences and stuff like that.
The back half of the barn is not really going to be that
big of a deal.
And no. Yeah, not that big of a deal or that hard to do. It's just raising the money to do it.
Well, the most expensive thing on the back half of the barn is going to be the post and the metal for the back half of the barn.
Right.
That's going to be the most expensive thing. As far as the riding area, we're going to hire that out. So that's not, because that riding area is going to be taller than the back half of the barn even. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're talking 14 foot at the sides and close to 18 foot at the top. So that's in the riding area, and that's a long ways off the ground.
Patricia said, "What are you doing with the old 9-10 foaling stalls? Could they be used for the animal assisted therapy? That area is not big enough."
Oh no, that's not even close to big enough for animal assisted therapy. It's not even close to that. We're actually cleaning up that area over there. Those stalls are coming down. We're not sure what we're going to do in that area right now temporarily, but our long-term plan actually is to utilize those for Airbnbs in the barn. So that's our long-term goal. And those Airbnbs in the barn also would allow us to have people that need to come in for therapy, that since we do, it's the therapy we do, we're not charging people to do, because most insurance companies don't want to pay for therapy. And most people that need the therapy, they can't afford to pay the rates of what in the barn at some point as like Airbnb type things. Yes, we could use them as Airbnbs, but we also could utilize those for, say, a person that has to therapy that's 4 hours away. They could come in, have therapy, spend the night, or spend the night and have therapy the next day or whatever, without it putting a strain on their family. Because most parents that have an autistic child or a child with a disability, they don't have a whole ton of money to be spending on hotels and things like that, and get therapy for their child. The insurance company won't pay for it. So that would afford us that opportunity to do that.
Ashley said, how do we get to the auction? Can you show that?
Yeah, you have to. SMR Wellness Center.
I'm sorry, hold on a minute.
That's all right. You go to smrwellnesscenter.org. So it's just, that's it. It's just smrwellnesscenter.org. And then on the homepage, which is what this is, you'll see this. It says, click here for our online charity auction. You can click there. This is for items in the store that we have. You can click there. Either one. But if you go to the charity auction, it takes you straight to the auction page. And you have to register to bid. And it shows where it's organized and all of that. But it takes you to that page. And this is the stuff that we have on there currently. Okay. Now, for those that don't know, on the overview page, right now it's showing this, it's showing us right now. Well, it's showing y'all looking at the computer right now. So we're not that far behind. That was quick. And then this shows the amount that we've raised through Give Butter. With, I'll have to add it up in just a minute, but I'll add up with the stuff that was done on the Airbnb and the Witsit CD. I'll have to add that stuff up, and I'll give you an actual total, because it was $34.25 before we started today. But that's from not just the Give Butter campaign, which is here, but that's from GoFundMe and Fundraiser too. This just is an event that we had scheduled today. Over here, it shows different people that have donated. And then there's a story here that tells a little bit about Smooth Moves Ranch, SMR Wellness Center, and the things that we're doing. We are a 501c3 nonprofit, and we are building the therapy center. We're planning to launch the nursing home travel program. We lost our nursing home therapy horse for that, which was Dolly. Those that don't know, Dolly passed away. She was 38 and a miniature horse. But we're working on some stuff with that. And
I think we could use Waylon and Willie.
I know we could use Willie. I'm almost 100% sure. Waylon, I'm not as quite sold on Waylon.
I feel like if he was just getting lovin's and treats and pets and stuff like that, I feel like he would do good.
I think if we work with him, he might. I don't think he's ready yet.
Will Full Watch Coffee be back?
I don't know about Full Watch Coffee. That was last time I did the coffee. It was a disaster. Just being honest, it was a disaster.
Well, I didn't know it was.
Yeah, it was hard getting them to ship it like they were supposed to. I ordered stuff twice and they messed my order up completely. It was a disaster. But in order for us to offer free service to people that need it, as far as the therapy goes, we have years. Nobody's paid. Our board members are not paid. We're not paid for the wellness center at all. So in order for us to keep doing therapy and all that, we have to have a way to fund it, which is why we set up a charity to do that. Donations through here are tax deductible. Now, I'm not the IRS guru. We have one on here, I'm sure. I'm not the IRS guru, but if I'm not mistaken, if you donate $100 and you get some kind of gift for $20, I don't know that you can deduct the whole $100. But I'm not sure how that works. You need to consult your tax person.
Joe said SMR jerky would be great.
SMR jerky. Actually, it would be great, except for I know we can't do that. Not I mean, I can make it, but I can't legally sell it. So, not right now. And I ain't got time for all that. We got too much other stuff to do. I don't even have time to make jerky for us, much less to sell.
Man.
I mean, I make good jerky. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, you do. Last time you made it, I think it was gone in a day.
Yeah, something like that. It didn't take long. It was gone. But this is the website, smoothmoveswellnesscenter.org.
SMR Wellness Center.
I'm sorry.
.org.
SMRwellnesscenter.org. Actually, I think we have the other one too, don't we? smoothmovesranchwellnesscenter.org.
I don't know.
Let me look real quick. I think we do. But it's not pointing here. It needs to be. Because I think we did that one too because, yeah, we did. Because we don't want somebody trying to copy it or something.
Billy Joe said, when is Germantown? It is the first week of June.
That is correct. It's the very first week of June. I can give you the dates in just a minute. I'll tell you the exact dates because I have them on here. That would be, it would start on June the 3rd, which is a Tuesday. It always starts on Tuesday. And it would run through June the 7th, which is a Saturday.
Billy Joe says she'll be back then.
All right.
The only thing about
we
that,
Billy
have
Joe,
that one.
It's just not pointing.
Is the Airbnb will not be available.
Yeah, it won't be here during Germantown because it'll be at Germantown. But let us know. We know where there's some pretty good places to stay that are very reasonable.
And there's like hotels that are really close to here too that are not like super expensive. Now they're not like,
oh, they ain't 5-star.
They're
not bad.
Like, I don't even think they have a pool or anything like that. But if you're here during Germantown, you probably will not have time to be doing that kind of thing if you're planning on being with us for Germantown.
Yeah, because that's an all day.
Yeah, like we literally get up in the morning, take care of the horses, leave, go to Germantown,
and get home at midnight.
Speaking of which, I need to ask off for work for that.
Yep. Yeah, you need to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, there's no time.
So
yeah, that's true. Hammocks in the barn work too.
That's true.
If you're okay with the heat, a hammock.
So we have a fundraiser or fundraising committee, and Ashley she's in charge of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she has other people in the fundraising committee. And so we're going to try to come up with some other fundraisers. I actually applied for a grant. Ashley sent me some information, I think yesterday. It might have been the day before. I can't remember. Anyway, I applied for a grant with C-Spire, which is a wireless company. I don't know if everybody knows who C-Spire is or not. I know they're big around here. I don't know if they're big everywhere or not. Are they?
C-Spire?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a cellular company or a cellular phone company.
I used to be with them a long time ago.
Yeah, me too, a long time ago. So I applied for a grant with them. And what I would like to do is some kind of on-site cookout, gala, whatever you want to call it, cookout this summer sometime.
Mm-hmm.
And try to get some more sponsors and stuff for that as well to try to raise money for the riding center. And I know Ashley and them are working on different fundraising ideas, but we do have a couple sponsors already. The Riding Warehouse and Stan Lee. And I'm working on Triple Crown. They have a program at Triple Crown and that's the feed we use, where if you sign up and you send the proof of purchases, they send you for every 15 bags you buy, they send you $30 gift card or something, which it doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up quick. But also they have a thing where you apply, which we did, and they have at every year the owner of Triple Crown donates to all these different charities and stuff. So you have to apply, and then at the end of the year, the owner picks different charities at random, I guess. I don't know how he does it or she does it. They just pick them and they donate to those charities at the end of the year. So we have applied to be in that too.
And thank you so much to our fundraising committee for all the ideas and the things that y'all have been telling us about.
And my phone is like really messing up in here. It's not. We're probably going to have to go out to the barn.
Why don't you restart your phone?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
I don't know if that's.
Well, we'll try. We'll try it and see. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Because the computer seems to be working fine, but my phone, like.
Well, I haven't been doing a whole lot on my phone, but it seems to be doing okay, I think.
Well, I told you my take on that.
Yeah.
The phone's almost 2 years old.
Tim thinks that when the phones become like
almost
2 years old, they start messing up so that you'll want to get another phone.
And what did I tell you? I said that yesterday, and then what happened?
They sent a note that you could
get a free iPhone 16 or whatever it is. Yeah.
Like right after you said that,
they within an hour.
A notice. I was like, man, not only is that probably accurate, they're probably listening to us too.
And what I tell you,
hey, maybe we can get iPhone to give us a sponsorship.
Yeah, right. What I tell you, there's no sense in getting one now because come August they're gonna release another version.
I don't even want to get another phone.
I don't either.
I want my bill to go down to
I know that's right.
Not much.
I know that's right.
I am a little bit overwhelmed. I'm ready to have less.
Well, the phone bills I have.
Oh, Ashley said she's already looked into it with Apple. She said September.
Well, whenever they come out with another one, they're going to come out with another one this year. So they always do. Which they come out with them because we all use them. So can't blame them. All right, let's see. My phone is restarting so I can look and make sure I haven't missed anybody on any sponsorships or anything like that. Trying to come up is, I don't know, your phone's doing that.
No.
It's weird. It's like you're getting all these notifications. I see them on your phone, right?
Yeah.
You're getting all these notifications on your phone. I've still yet to get any of those. And earlier, when Miss Tina did the hay things earlier, I didn't. Okay. I didn't get anything earlier either. Maybe I'm on the wrong internet or something.
Did you get your thing submitted for school?
No, I'm gonna listen to it one more time before I submit it. I got until 11 o'clock tonight. It's just a punch of a button to do it.
Okay.
I mean, it's all
Today's
good.
the last day for this term on our school.
It's all good. Look, I have 110 average in that class. So even if I don't do this last part, I was looking. This last part, that part where you submit that, it doesn't count for very much. It's only like, I don't know, a few points. It's not even a lot. I mean, I could not submit it and still have an over 100 average. Let's put it that way.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I have 100.
That's crazy.
I have 110 average in that class. because I did those 2
bonus things.
Bonus things.
You know, I don't think my teacher gave as much bonus points as your teacher did.
I don't know.
Because I got full points for the bonus thing, and you got full points for your bonus thing, but you got more points than I did.
Yeah,
so I think it's up to the teacher how many points they give.
I don't know. All I know is it says that my average is 110. So
on the computer, it tells how much each thing is worth.
It tells right there.
How much it's worth?
The weekly, the portfolio is worth 60. This part is worth 0. That discussion thing is 5 points.
Oh.
That's why I said I could not do the whole thing and still have an A.
Well, I have 102.7.
That's what I mean. You could not do. You could not.
I've already turned everything in.
You could not do the whole thing and still have 100 average.
Yeah, I've turned everything in already.
I'm not worried about it.
Felt guilty for abandoning y'all at the beginning of your class.
It wasn't his fault. He was snowed in. He couldn't help it.
Hey, my instructor told me that I did a great job on my whatever you call that thing.
I'm trying to pull up an order I saw pop up to see what it is, but it's not. All right. So Miss Tina, she sponsored hay bales. It looks like Miss Lori and Miss Michelle both got treats this afternoon. We are going to do treats this evening, so if somebody wants to get treats, they definitely need to do that. But to get treats, you have to go to smoothmovesranch.com, not smrwellnesscenter.org. And if you can't get to the wellness center, most of the time it's because when you put in SMR Wellness Center, you don't put in .org, you put in .com, and it will not go at .com. A couple times. Heather did it one day, I think. I did it one day. I was like, why is this not working? I can't get to the website. For like 5 minutes, I'm griping about the website not working right. And the whole time I was putting .com in instead of .org. So it's just something you got to get used to.
Denise said, you're the students I didn't like when I went to college. You ruined our grading curve.
When I went to college, Denise, I needed all the grading curve. You typically make better grades when you get older and you go back to college than when you actually started college the first time.
I would.
And it's true. You do. You typically do, because typically when you get out of high school and you go to college, most kids that go to college, it's the first time they've been away from home.
They're over school.
They already was tired of school in high school. Now they're at college. They got classes. But the thing at college is you don't have nobody saying, hey, get up, go to school. Get up, get out of bed and go to school. You have to depend on yourself. So you have to depend on yourself to get up. But you also don't have anybody saying, hey, don't stay out all night with your friends till 2 or 3 in the morning and then not be able to get up tomorrow. Don't go party and that party all night long and then get up and go to school, because that's what most kids do when they go to college, and they don't do well on their classes. But as you get older, you realize, number one, I'm paying for school. Even if you have a student loan, you're paying for school. And number two, it's important and you need to do what you need to do. So you always tend to make better grades when you go back to school. Prime example, my oldest son went on a full scholarship, went to school, didn't do so good his first year. It wasn't that he didn't know his material, because he made really good grades on his test, but he didn't go to class. And when I was in college, they didn't care if you went to class or not. As long as you passed your exams, everything was good. But nowadays, they take attendance, and he didn't do so well. But he stayed off school for a couple of years, went back to school, and did very well. So it's just, the first time around, being away from home, you don't do as well. You're normally in school. But when you get my age and you go back to school for the umpteenth time, it's important to get it done. So
when I was younger, I had no clue what I wanted to go to school for. So
that makes a difference too. Most people don't.
You know what I almost went to school for? I'll tell you the things in my life that I've almost gone to school for.
Being a judge.
What?
No, just kidding.
No. No.
Just kidding.
No, I almost went to school to be a forest ranger.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And then I almost went to school to be a police officer.
Yeah.
But I couldn't run the mile thing or whatever, so.
You couldn't run the mile thing.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Well, used to, police officers had to run a lot more than they do nowadays. Just saying.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go to school to be a police officer. That's really weird that I almost went to school to do the police officer academy or whatever. And you were a police officer at one point.
Yep.
That's wild. I just thought about that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm kind of glad I didn't do the police officer thing because I feel like I'm too nice. Yeah, probably. I am too nice.
Trusting too.
I'm too nice and I'm too trusting. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't do that.
Probably so.
Now, the forest ranger, I think I could have done that.
Yeah, you could have done that. You could have done that.
Ashley said I'm not nice enough.
It's not nice enough. It looks like somebody just placed an order. Let's see. I think it was for some treats or something. But again, my phone. Look at my phone. See that?
Yeah, something's going on with your phone.
Yeah,
they want you to get another phone.
Oh, it's Billy Joe placed an order for treats for her boy Sabado, and also for the horses and donkeys too, but Sabado, right, Billy Joe? So that's cool. Billy Joe's coming. She has the Airbnb for the week after Uno's due. So I think she picked that week. I almost bet you she picked that week. That way she pretty much was hoping for sure that the baby would be here.
Probably.
The baby could be born in April. It could be born when she's due. But that would be the week after she's due. So I think she's banking on the fact that the baby's going to be here by then.
Probably.
Whether it's born that week or whether it's born the week before, at least the baby would be here while she was here.
That's awesome. Paulette said her husband's in his master's program right now.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
You could sort of kind of say Tim's working towards his master's too, right, Tim?
Yeah, but both at the same time. Yes, I am. I'm doing animal assisted therapy. That is true, which is a bachelor's. But I'm also working at the same time on a master's. So, yeah, that's true. Master's in counseling.
Of some sort.
Not sure which sort yet.
I know Sabado is almost 2.
The reason I'm not sure which sort is because I'm not quite set on which counseling I want to do.
That will probably be through a different school.
Well, it depends. They have programs at there that I can work on simultaneously, and which is what some of my classes line up with. Mm-hmm. And those classes line up with 2 different master programs there.
And by the time that you get to that point, they might have a master's in animal assistance.
They might. Right now they don't. But that's okay. The counseling thing works too. What was that? Is that something that came through that I need to look at? I don't know because my phone isn't working. I swear I'm fixing to have to call them and tell them, okay, I guess I got to have that 16. Mm-mm. They are not getting me that easy. It's really going to have to mess up before I do that. Let's see.
Denise, yes, he had he had 4 different colleges that transferred over for him. So his bachelor's is going to take like probably less than half the time mine will.
Oh, it should be done by the end of next year. The problem is with my bachelor's being animal-assisted therapy, and I didn't have to have that, I guess. Well, I didn't have to have that to do counseling. I could have just went a different route, but
he could have went straight into his master's. He already has 2 bachelors.
Right, but my 2 bachelors don't line up with animal-assisted therapy, so all my base classes pretty much I have. The ones that will transfer. I had a few that would not transfer, but all of my base class, and the only reason they wouldn't transfer is because I couldn't use them as general electives because I filled up my general electives. So all my base classes pretty much I don't have to do. It's my core classes that I have to do for it to get that bachelor's. For my master's, pretty much a lot of my core classes that I have to take for animal assisted therapy will help with the master's. Because in animal assisted therapy, you have to take some psychology classes and stuff like that, some behavioral classes for animals, but you also have to take psychology classes for people. So
Tim and I disagree on the fact of him getting the animals. The amount of time that you get your
I can work on both same time and get both of them too.
But that's what he keeps saying. So I'm just like, whatever. At least he's working towards something, right? I'm happy that he's working towards something.
Yep, that's me, working towards something.
I mean, he could be a deadbeat and whatever, and he's not. He's awesome, so.
Yeah, he just likes school, apparently.
Apparently.
I must say, I did not like it when I was younger. I made good grades, but I didn't like it. So it was a necessary evil.
I'm loving school.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have liked it when you were younger.
But when I was younger, oh my gosh, no. I was so ready to be out of school.
Yep.
Michelle said, what are your other 2 bachelor degrees in?
Biology and engineering.
2 totally separate things.
Technically, no, because I was thinking about doing biomedical engineering, which is why I had the biology. But that it changed, and it just changed. So originally, when I first got ready to go to college, I almost went to work for the forestry.
What?
Yeah, I almost went to Mississippi State on their forestry program when I first started looking at going to college.
That's crazy.
Except neither of my parents went to college. My mom actually scored so high on her college entrance stuff when she was in college that Harvard tried to recruit her. Not only that, Rhodes College in Memphis offered her a full scholarship. But she didn't go to college. She got married and had kids. So.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure was. She only made one bad grade of her entire life. Everything she ever did, she had A's on. Actually, A pluses probably, except one class. It was the music class, and she actually had A's.
That's the one class I had.
She actually had A's in her music class until she had to sing.
She can't sing.
My mom couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. It was horrible when she sang. Like, she would tell you herself, it would make your ears bleed. It's that bad. She could not sing. My mom could not sing. And the teacher told her that she was going to fail that portion of the class because she couldn't sing.
The teacher told her that?
Yes. Yep.
Well, you should have helped her.
So anyway, She couldn't sing, couldn't carry a tune in a bucket, but she.
That's the one thing in my life that I can say as a kid I did well.
That's the only time she ever got anything besides an A, was that class. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, she was an extremely intelligent person, but she never went to college because she wanted to have kids and get married, and that's what she did. So,
well,
that's what she did.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing at all.
She had good kids.
Well, 2 of them anyway.
Are we supposed to guess which ones are the 2 good ones?
Yeah, that's y'all's job, not mine. She got 2 in Mississippi and 1 in Florida.
I think y'all are all good kids.
Well, at least 2 are anyway. 1 is it's on the fence about him.
Oh, about him?
Yeah, about him. It's on the fence.
There's only 1 boy.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right. So, do you want to go to the barn? I don't know. Wait, something's coming through on Wix. I can't. It won't come up.
Torrington, Connecticut.
Oh, somebody in Connecticut? Well, maybe so, but we don't live in Holly Springs, so. But it did. It told you that somebody in Holly Springs was on there. All right. Well, I'm fixing to pull up our therapy horse on the blog in case somebody hasn't seen the blog. Let me go back to the homepage first. Okay, this is the homepage. On the homepage, if you go down right here, there's a couple blogs. And this one is Our New Therapy Horse at SMR Wellness Center. And this is Donnie. His registered name is Don Del Ocho. And before coming here, Donnie was rescued from a kill pen in Oklahoma. And the people, the family that rescued him, had him for a year, a little over a year. Mm-hmm. Rehabilitated him there. They hadn't even about getting rid of him, actually, or selling him until they saw Heather's post on Facebook about looking for a therapy horse. And they both thought, the mom and daughter both thought he's perfect for this and contacted us because they hadn't even thought about him leaving or whatever. In fact, I think there was some crying going on the day he left.
Yeah. Her husband was actually really upset because he said that was the only horse that they had that really liked him and would follow him around and stuff.
Yeah. So Donnie is a Pasofino. And like I said, they rescued him from a kill pen in Oklahoma. The wellness center's name, but we are not worried about that because he matches up to his papers perfectly, and we should have all that back this week anyway. DNA, but This is Donnie's pictures. That was him and Heather. Well, it's Heather. Here after he'd been here for a day or so. And that's him with his tongue stuck out. I think he thinks.
Let me zoom it. Hold on.
Here, I can make this bigger.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I was showing the whole computer. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, his tongue stuck out. I thought about doing a shirt or something with that too.
The live keeps hesitating.
Yeah, it's the signal in here, I'm telling you. It's the camper. But that is Donnie. And Donnie is, what we say, 14.1 and a half, a little over 14.1?
No.
A little under 14.1.
Yeah, he was like 14
and
a half
of
inch.
a half of an inch, yeah. So he's about the same. Him and Moonshine are right around the same.
Yeah, I want to measure Moonshine.
Donnie is not quite as wide as Moonshine.
That dude is.
He's big. He's a big boy, but he's not quite as wide as Moonshine.
Him and Moonshine are both very, very wide.
Yeah, he's not as wide as Moonshine.
I was looking at Moonshine last night. That dude is like.
Yeah, he's wide. I know. So that's some pictures of Donnie, our new therapy horse. If you also look in our blog, we got there's a post about the healing power of animal assisted therapy. There's another post in there on healing power of equine assisted therapy. Heather's got a presentation that I think is going to put on the website at some point.
Yeah, that's what I was just fixing to say. I've got a presentation thing that I did that I think would be good to go on there that talks about animal assisted therapy and help.
And I showed this earlier. This is just, on this page, we're going to post different stuff from where we've done therapy and stuff. And we have other stuff I don't want to post therapy of someone on here without getting permissions and all that.
Right.
We actually got permission for this from Heather's friend. That's Heather's husband. That's their son who has autism. This was with Tia.
It's actually Dory right there.
Yeah, that's his mom back there in the back. You'll see her again the minute she's on here. But this is...
And I talked to her the other day. She's going to bring him back. She said that he would love to come back.
This is his mom giving him high five on Tia, and he was on Tia.
She posted on Facebook the other day that she said that she didn't realize how much he watches what they do. She said the other day he went in there by himself watching. He put the right amount of detergent in there and started his own load of clothes. And she said that she just wanted to cry. She was so proud of him because he was actually able to wash his own clothes.
They pay attention to a lot of stuff.
But when you have an autistic child that is nonverbal, that's a huge deal. I mean,
it's extremely big.
He's somewhat verbal, but not very verbal.
Right. It's an extremely big deal. This is Emma on Diosa. And like I was saying earlier, that's kind of therapy for Emma too, to be honest. Emma's a good kid. But at the same time, she has a lot of things going on too that horses help with. Is that somebody here?
Will's leaving.
Oh, okay. And I need to find what I did with it. What's that with it? I had some other photos because we've done stuff for other people as well. But like I said, I don't want to post that kind of stuff without, getting permission, all of that kind of stuff, because everybody doesn't like social media. And we have what I've been thinking about is a new therapy prospect, but I don't know. I'm still up in the air on him because sometimes he's kind of a butt about stuff.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What did you say?
A therapy prospect that I'm kind of up in the air about, but sometimes he's a butt about stuff. And he ignores me. And I don't like that. I do have this one. I just don't know how good he's going to be at therapy.
I think he'll be great at therapy.
He's kind of a butt sometimes.
Well, he only you because he listens to me.
Sometimes he reminds me of El Dorado. I'm not going to lie.
They kind of are the same color.
Exactly. And sometimes he does. He reminds me of El Dorado.
So why is that? Why does he remind you of El Dorado?
Because he acts like a butt sometimes. Just like El Dorado does. You know, run over me the other night. El Dorado did.
He's ran over you the last
2 nights.
Nights.
Last night he tried. He didn't get away with it last night.
But the 2 nights before that, he did. He ran over you.
Because he wanted to hurry up and get to his stall because it was time to eat dinner.
He's not the only one that ran over you, though.
No, Moonshine did too. And this is, here's some of the other pictures. Tia was awesome for therapy. She did with Preston. She did with Noah. And honestly, riding Tia, that was really good therapy for Noah.
Yeah.
Because Noah, it took us, how long did it take us to convince him to get on her?
I don't know.
A while. And the only way we finally got him to get on her was because his mom was here that day.
Yeah.
And she was riding Sugar. And we got him on her. And then after that, he started running around everywhere on Tia like a wild man.
When they get back in town, Lori's going to come and ride with him again and try to get him to ride again. Yeah. Him and Emma.
And then there's Emma and Tia. Tia did a really good job with the kids. She does. And I have no doubt that Donnie's going to be really good with the kids. Emma's got way more confidence than she had before. And honestly, Noah does too. But Noah, if we get him out there, it helps him tremendously. It helps him tremendously to be around the horses and stuff like that. And a lot of people, when they meet Noah, they don't really realize, but Noah is somewhere on the autism spectrum as well. In fact, he has to have testing this month. It's high functioning, and they've said in the past they thought maybe Asperger's, something like that, but we don't know until later, and he has testing and all that. But he makes really good grades in school, and he's extremely intelligent, and he's definitely very verbal.
Yeah.
But he's got something that's a little different than everybody else. Of course, we're always all different anyway. So he can carry on a conversation though with you that most people don't expect a preteen to carry on that conversation. He knows about stuff that you would never expect a kid his age to know.
Yeah.
But he reads a lot online and knows a lot of different stuff. And sometimes I think, well, that's kind of useless to know, but it's really not. He remembers stuff very well. And I think that helps him a lot too. So the horses have helped him, and I expect them to help him more. That's why we want to get him to ride in more than what he does. At times he can be kind of scared to ride or whatever.
He's scared to do a lot of things until he does them, and then once he does them, he's like all excited about them.
Right.
But then if he doesn't do them for a while, then, and it doesn't even have to be that. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes somebody can say something or something can trigger, and he'll be scared all over again, even though he just did it.
Right.
But if he doesn't do something for a while, then you have to almost convince him again.
Mm-hmm.
And like when we finally got him on the roller coaster,
mm-hmm.
and he was all excited about doing the roller coaster until he was in line to do the roller coaster, and then he started thinking about it and he got all scared.
Until he did it.
But then, like, in the line, he was like almost crying because he was so scared. But then I got him distracted with a game on my phone to get him through the line. And then once we got on the roller coaster and he did it, he loved it.
Yeah, and then he wanted to ride them 2 and 3 times. So it's you know, it helps. Horses and animals help kids tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
And Noah actually has a very good way with animals.
Oh yeah, very much so.
So that helps too. So we want him more interested in stuff. I don't know. I was going to show everybody this. Does everybody know who this is?
It's not focus. Focusing on you and not the phone.
I'm sorry. Can you zoom in on that? Who does it look like?
I don't know.
I think I see Sugar.
It does look like Sugar.
Maybe Sundance.
Maybe Sundance. Is that supposed to be me and you?
Yeah, that's me and you.
Yeah.
That's the illustration. And I'm just going to tell y'all what the illustrations are for. We haven't told nobody that, have we?
Mm-mm.
Okay. The illustrations are for, get ready, children's books. Heather and I have written.
We haven't told anybody this except for
one person knows. Well, we've written about 75. We've finished about 75% of each one. We're working on illustrations and some of the content getting changed a little bit, but we have 13 children's books.
Is it 13?
Yeah, it's 13.
I thought it was
13
12
at this
point.
point. No, it's 13. So we have 13 children's books, and we hope to have those published later this year. So, and those will help benefit Smooth Moose Ranch and the Wellness Center both. So, just nobody knows about that until y'all just found out.
Yep.
And most people still don't know about that because there's only about 40 on this thing.
Yeah, there's 37.
That's close.
No,
wasn't it?
I'm sorry, 50. There's 50 people on here. Well, there's
50 people know about it. This is one of them.
No, you didn't know.
This is an illustration. Does anybody know who that is?
Hold on a minute. So
tell them who that is.
I'm sure they can figure out who that is.
That's Miss Tia.
Moderators, do y'all remember me asking, and everybody on the what's it called? On the chat thing. I can't think of what it's called right now.
Discord.
Do y'all remember me asking y'all a while back to tell me about things that you really enjoyed or whatever that have happened here at SMR in the past? Adventure of El Dorado R-rated. No, I asked in the moderator group, and y'all started telling me, and I told you, I said, tell me about your favorite videos and that sort of thing. Did. And I asked the moderators, I know for sure.
You said it on Discord.
But I'm pretty sure I said it on Discord too. Yeah. Because what we have done is we are trying to take y'all's favorite adventures and stuff that have happened here at SMR and turn them into children's books.
With a lesson.
Yes, lessons for kids.
How about this one? Does anybody know what this is?
Nobody said anything yet.
It's Draco and the pear tree. It's Draco feeding the needy for sure. He's got piles of pears sitting down there for all the horses. But it's Draco in the pear tree. And somebody actually said something about that video on either Discord or the whichever one. I can't remember which one it was on, but somebody said something. Pear tree. And this is, any guesses?
Hold on, I gotta zoom back in on it. It keeps focusing on the background. It's so stinking cute. Oh my goodness.
That's Sabado. So anyway, we're still working on illustrations and we're still working on some of the content, stuff like that.
I didn't know you were going to talk about that today.
I didn't either. I think
there's something else that we need to talk about too, though.
Oh, the heart list.
Yeah, you need to add him to the hearts.
You do? I forgot about that. I can do that from my phone if it'll work. I think.
There's one other thing that we need to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I don't know how to even bring that up.
Well, it's like a Band-Aid. You just rip it off.
Well, Ashley.
Nobody we were.
Yeah, we haven't told anybody.
Okay, one person knows, and that person is an author.
Miss Connie.
And the reason she knows is because we were talking to her about publishers, and we told her why. Miss Connie's an author, but Miss Connie's not our only author. Miss Terry and Mr. Eddie are authors as well.
Wait, somebody said theirs is frozen. Is it frozen?
Probably. You said the hearts.
Yeah, you need to add Donnie to the hearts list.
Oh, I'm trying.
Okay, so the other thing that we want to talk about too, we've talked to y'all about our stallion that's in training. He's still in training. We have him up for sale because we've told y'all this already. If we could sell him, Tim and I could pay off some of our stuff that we owe personally, not like SMR or SMR Wellness Center or anything like that, like stuff that we have to pay. But right now, and we want to keep him in training. However, right now, more me than Tim, I feel like we need to bring him home. Not because his training isn't going good or anything like that. I feel like the money that we spend each month on him for training is more than we need to be doing right now, because right now I feel like we're just getting further and further behind.
And we're trying to pay stuff off.
And I told Tim, I'm like, it's stressing me out because we are struggling so hard just to keep him in training right now. Tim feels like we need to keep him in training because he would sell better in training, which I agree with.
Plus, I'm not going to be able to ride him every day.
And he says he's not going to be able to ride him every day. And I understand that. At the same time, is it worth like getting further and further behind on bills? No. And it's not. So I feel like we need to bring him home. And we have talked to the trainer about that. And that will be happening very soon. And I told Tim that if nothing else, maybe we can practice on him here to show him at Germantown, and maybe that will help him sell. Being shown at Germantown, there might be somebody there that might see him and want him.
Mm-hmm.
And true. And at the same time, I feel like it's also, I try to be open to whatever God has for us. And maybe it's not meant for us to sell him.
Maybe not.
Maybe it is. I'm being completely open about that. And I trust God that whatever is supposed to happen will happen. But we're going to have to bring him home for a little while. Because we just can't well.
And it's going to be loud in the barn.
Wait, what horse are we talking about? We have a horse that we own that is in training in Louisiana. Chloe.
He's never been here.
He's never been here. He's never once been here. Hold on, what does it say? My opinion only. It's more stress on YouTube. Please remember to take care of yourselves. This is nothing without you. Like I said, I don't want to bring him home. I would love for him to stay in training. Our plan for him was for him to stay in training. Like if we kept him, if we were going to keep him, our plan was to keep him in training for at least a year. At least until he's 5 years old. Do what?
And then he would be a breeding stallion.
And then he would be a breeding stallion as well. But
which would make money for the farm.
Which would also make money for the farm. Because he's a very, 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 very good horse.
Oh yeah.
But right now, something has to give. Something has to give. And it's not worth us losing stuff that we have trying to afford to keep him in training. So he's going to be coming home. Yep, that's it. It would be a bill that would be off the table. And I hate it because his training, like, he has progressed so much from the time that we got him. And like, his value as a horse has probably doubled, if not tripled, since he's been in training. So,
yep, sure is.
I mean, he is a really, really, really nice horse, which you'll see. I mean, when he comes home, you'll see. He's a very, very, very nice horse.
Yep.
But something's got to give right now. So he's going to be coming home. I don't know exactly when, but is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's a very nice horse, Samantha. Like, very, very nice horse. There's nothing wrong with him at all. We've had him for sale for about, a month?
It's about a month.
About a month. But we have not had any...
it's not the best time to sell one in the wintertime.
Yeah, that's true. It's not the best time to sell him in the wintertime either. But, like I told Tim, if we bring him home, then we can practice on him, Tim and myself, and we can work with him to better show him at Germantown. How much is it to keep him there? It depends, because 1 month it's the shoes. Normal 1 month, every 6 weeks he gets shoes. So
on average, it's about $850 a month.
Yeah, it's about $850 a month on average. And right now, it's kind of like it's between the truck or the horse. So, like, I would prefer to be able to keep my truck. And so, yeah. But no, he's a very, very nice horse. And he would make anybody a wonderful stallion. And it's just, something's got to give. I mean, it's too much right now.
We've got to get stuff paid off too.
Yeah, we got to get stuff paid off.
Because we can't focus on the wellness center having to do everything else and pay stuff. Right. It's
Right.
If we have stuff paid off, then if we need to go out and do something for the wellness center and we need to finance something for the wellness center, we can do it.
Right.
But we can't really do that right now.
Yeah. Right now we are maxed out. We have almost like everything for the barn that we have done. I mean, we're maxed out. We're maxed out right now.
We can't keep funding everything that we do for the wellness center and do other stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like baling hay.
Ashley said, I think the wellness center and breeding is where it's at. I'm not 100% sold on whether breeding is where it's at either, Ashley. I told Tim we're going to do it this year. We're going to see how well these foals sell and decide on that as well, because
that's going to depend on how horses are doing.
Yeah, and that just kind of depends on how horses are selling and stuff like that. So
at the same time, when all the other horses haven't been selling, Pasafinas have. So because a lot of people have figured out that if they want a trail horse, the Pasafina is the way to go.
Yeah.
Now, us breeding for show type horses may not be the way to go. Us breeding for Pasafino trail horses might be the way to go.
Yeah.
As far as to help fund the wellness and all that. So, I don't know. I just know we've got to do something because we have a lot of stuff that has to get done. And
thank you, Ivy.
That's just the way it is. I mean, it's just like the baler. I got to do something about a baler this year, but
we can't do anything about a baler right now.
I might try to weld and fix the other one and see what I can do. Luckily, I have a partnership on that right now, and I have somebody that will bale, and I can do the cutting and raking. And thankfully,
yeah.
So we're not totally out on hay season, because if not, we would be just about totally out on hay season this year. So
yeah,
but luckily we're not.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier to place trail horses than it is show horses, for sure.
Well, it's a lot easier.
It's definitely easier.
You have a lot more people that trail ride than show.
Yeah.
The other thing is you have a lot more people doing endurance riding and stuff like that. Right. And Pasafinas are wonderful for that.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. The girl that we got Donnie from, she does endurance riding on a Pasafino.
Yeah, sure does. So
thank you, Ivy.
Let me see what we got going over on the auction site. You got to stop. I wish you hadn't got all these chips. These are good.
I know. I haven't been eating them.
Huh?
I ate some the first day. I'm fixing to have to go back on my fast. We're both. Well, you don't have to, but I'm going back on my fast.
No, I need to.
I'm going to do a 4-day fast.
I'm going to do 4 days. I'll do 4 days.
I'm going to do 4 days, and then when I get off of it, I'm going to go back to doing like a week of vegetables and fruits, and then do it the same way we did before. I'm not going straight back into whatever.
All right, I don't see any new stuff that's been bid on, so not that I'm aware of.
I agree that showing needs to be on the back burner to a point.
Showing?
But we've got these show horses that.
Well, you can't market them if you don't. And
you can't market them if you don't show them.
That's true.
So
you can't market the babies if you don't show the mamas and the daddies and all of that. So
that's true.
But honestly, we didn't show that much last year.
Yeah, we only did 5 shows.
We did 5. We did Conroe, Texas in April or May. We did Conroe, Texas. In fact, that's right around the time we got Dorado. We only had him for about 2 weeks at that point. And
we have had people interested in Dorado
ever since the day we got him.
Ever since we got him, because they've seen him show.
But we went and did Conroe.
Yeah.
We did Germantown. Mm-hmm. We did Katy. Louisiana. then we did nationals, and we did Katie. 5 shows for the whole year. We showed at 5 shows, and out of that 5 shows, Moonshine showed. Let's see, Moonshine showed at Katie the year before. In 2023, Moonshine showed at Katie. Moonshine showed at Conroe. Moonshine showed at Germantown, Louisiana, and then nationals. So he showed 5 times and was the number 3 gelding in the country, both for amateur and professional riders, out of 5 shows. And the 2 horses that beat Moonshine were showed at least 10 times each at 10 different shows. So Moonshine did a wonderful job. And if we don't do some shows, then we can't market babies. Well, there's no point in trying to market babies if you're not showing the parents or the relatives or whatever.
Right. If you're marketing for show horses.
Right.
Which
plus,
is what we have.
Right. Plus,
does Dorado have any bloodline connections to your mayors? Some of them.
Only 1 or 2. 1. 2. Well, one technically 1 because
I'd have to look.
It's Isadora and Hatana, but he's not. His daddy is a close relative to Isadora's daddy. I think they're brothers. His daddy is Isadora's daddy's brothers, I think. I would have to look. But, and so that means he's also related to Hatana. Because they have the same daddy, so yeah, I can look at it for you.
Well, I'm trying to get to his papers.
I don't think it's extremely close. It's there. I'm telling you, that's the one. Right here. This is him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
It's not Hatana.
Yeah, it is. Here it is, right here. Here it is. All right. So his daddy is a grandson. His daddy is a grandson to Dolce Sueno. Okay.
His daddy is a grandson
to Dolce Sueno. All right. Isadora is a granddaughter to Dolce Sueno. So Isadora technically is his, like, some kind of aunt or something to him.
No, it'd be some kind of cousin, wouldn't it?
Well, cousin, aunt, whatever. His daddy is a grandson. It'd be a cousin.
Third cousin.
Yeah. His daddy is a grandson to Dolce Sueno, and she is a granddaughter to Dolce Sueno. So
what about Hatana? Is that just
that's the same. They have the same daddy.
Okay.
So. Okay. Yeah, they're both granddaughters to Dolce Sueno.
No, it wouldn't be an daddy situation. No.
No.
I swear, I think that's like a third cousin or something like that.
Whatever it is. Anyway, he has really good bloodlines. He's actually related to Moonshine as well. Yeah. On his mama's side, he's related to Moonshine.
They don't have the same mom, do they? Yeah, I have Moonshine on
there. No, but is it Moonshine or maybe Infinito? Hang on a minute.
No, I think it is Moonshine.
Let me see. All right. Well, he's related. Moonshine is a great grandson. Actually, he's a great grandson to Dolce Sueno. Moonshine is on one side, and then
Moonshine and Isadora and Hatana are related to each other too.
They're all of those have Dolce Sueno on their daddy's side. Moonshine is actually related to Anastasia. Actually, the one we did have. He's related to her on the daddy side. His grandfather was her daddy. Infinito is related to Dorado. That's the other one that's related to Dorado.
Infinito is related to Dorado?
Yeah. Infinito is Sublime. Okay. That's his daddy, Sublime. And Dorado, on his mama's side, Sublime is his grandfather. So he's related to Infinito. Him and Infinito are related.
I like the Sublime lines.
It's really good lines.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yes, we're talking about Dorado Chin.
And in case,
oh my God,
they're a little warm, aren't they? They're not bad warm. They're a little warm. You know what Emma said about them?
What?
She said they're not as hot as hot fries.
I think it just shot my system.
She said that Emma said they're not as hot as hot fries. So. All right. So I don't see anything new on the auction site. Nothing to update there. And my phone is not showing me anything new over here. But
Joe, let me look.
You might use your phone because mine is still not working right. But in any case,
November 6th, Joe.
What? Oh, Dorado's birthday?
He'll be 5 in November.
Yeah, he's 3 days older than Perfecto. They were born the same year. He was born 3 days before Perfecto.
Jericho just said the same thing.
It says, looks like there's a problem with your connection. I heard me talking about it. Let's see. This is... Oh, we got some orders for some treats and stuff like that. So when we go out to do treats and to the barn, then we might could do... You want to bring TikTok on then?
That's fine.
Or do you just want to stay with YouTube?
I don't care.
It's not that hard to do both of them at the same time with our little handy dandy phone holder thing. I don't know where we got that from. I don't know if that's one Liz brought or where. I don't know where we got that thing from, but it works really good. I know that.
That's good, Jericho.
So what would be ideal for the wellness center is if we could raise, I don't know, at least 10% of what it's going to take to build the riding center itself over the next month or so, as far as the goal goes. So that's like $7,500 or so. Because if we could do that for a couple, 2 or 3 months in a row, once we get to summer and we want to do like a gala thing, I'm hoping that we're going to have a couple grant sponsors come through and help out with that. So, because that would be a big help actually. And I'm hoping I applied for another grant too. I don't know if I told you or not, but I applied for one at Tractor Supply too. Yeah. So we'll see how that be. But it takes a little while for all that stuff to get moved around and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see if we qualify for it, but I think we will on both them and C-Spire. And I probably ought to call a couple other cellular companies too. Maybe I could pit
Louisiana.
Let me see a picture.
No, it's not.
No, that's in
No, that's at Manny's. No, it's not. I don't know where that was at.
I'm trying to tell you. It's at Conroe. No, I'm sorry, Katie. That's Katie. That was in December or November. Look at the date on the photo. and you'll see. It was in November at Katie. Because I got that photo on my phone. Because I think I took it. Didn't I take that? Yeah, I took that photo. It is.
Yeah, you took it.
That's what I was thinking. I took that photo. Here it is right here.
This is Dorado and Moonshine at Nationals. I like that picture.
See, November 21st, Katy, Texas. I can find this photo I wanted to find. Here we go. I like this photo of Dorado.
Oh, I know which one. Oh my gosh. It's not, you gotta put it closer. That's crazy.
That was at Nationals. He was trying to get your hat, wasn't he?
I think so.
I know he was messing with it.
He's a good boy. I really like him.
Here, there he is. That's what he was doing when I took that picture earlier. He's grooming your hat. He's a typical baby. Oh.
I like this picture. Oops. I think that's a good picture. He's a pretty boy.
I kind of like this one here.
His tongue stuck out. You can't see it. You got to put it closer. It's focusing on you.
I don't know how to do it. I can't
Closer.
see it.
There it goes. Mm-hmm.
That was at Nationals. What about that one? You know who that is?
That is.
I know who it is.
Does anybody on the live know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
I think me and you are looking in the same thing right now.
There you go.
Yep, Bryson. Yep. That's right.
That's what Moonshine.
How did it go, Brittany?
All right. But do you ready to go out to the barn, maybe? It's almost 6.
Nationals was in Ocala, Florida.
Yeah, that's where those photos were taken. The ones at Nationals.
I think I got a.
Were you looking for a photo?
Oh, I was trying to. My video.
You know, we could duplicate pictures on one like this. We could have it duplicated. I'm trying to remember where I got that picture from. I ordered it somewhere, didn't I? It's been in here right after we got them, wasn't it?
I think so.
I still got those pictures on my phone. I got that picture of you on my phone. You and
I do too.
Ignacia.
I think that I have that one in my favorites. I think I have both of those in my favorites on my phone.
Let's see. I was trying to see what else we had come across in the wellness center. I saw something come across a while ago, but I can't find it. It's not showing up, so not really sure what it did. Let me go look here. Just go on and go to the barn because this internet's like I can't even get in half the stuff I'm trying to look up on the phone.
Nothing hardly loading
Because nothing's working. I don't know why it does that right here. Like the TV out here hooks up to the internet, it does fine. But for some reason, whenever we try to use any kind of live or anything out here, it always has issues. And I don't understand why.
I need to run to the restroom.
Okay. It was already looking at me anyway, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, it was looking at you? Okay.
Or maybe it was. I don't know.
Do yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. I like stuff spicy. I can tolerate the excessive heat, but I don't necessarily always want the excessive heat. Let's put it that way. But I can tolerate it fine. It doesn't bother me. It's just sometimes when it gets too hot, it takes away the flavor, So, but hopefully it's not too spicy, Ashley. Yeah, gumbo can be spicy, but it depends on who's cooking it and how much they spice it up, It kind of just depends on who's cooking it. Yeah, I don't know that it's got anything to do with where you live because I mean I know people that live north that love hot food, and so I don't know. To me, Cajun food's not hot. Cajun food is flavorful but not hot. So that's just to me. Now, I will say we went. I think we were in Katy. Actually, I think we were in Katy at a horse show, and Heather and me and Manny decided we wanted soup one day. So we decided to go to this. It was a Thai restaurant, wasn't it, Heather? Yeah, we decided to go to this Thai restaurant, and we were ordering this one kind of soup. And the girl, she asked, how we wanted it, how hot, 1 through 5. And Heather and I were both like, oh, we like hot stuff, 4 or 5, whatever. And the girl's like, no, I don't think y'all want 5. So we were like, okay, well, we'll do, what do you suggest? She said, I think you should do 1. She said, I don't think you should do 5. And so, and is that what Manny did too, was 1? Oh, he did no extra hot, just normal with no extra. Man, they brought the 1 out. And when I tell you, it was so freaking hot. It was good, but it was so hot you couldn't eat it. It was that freaking hot. And I mean, it burns your throat for 20 minutes after you ate. And so needless to say, the next time we go back there won't be any extra hot in our soup. Other than that, it was good food. It just was extremely hot. And so I always thought I liked hot food and could handle really hot. Because I mean, like, I've eaten those Reaper peppers and all these other things that everybody talks about how hot they are. But I'm gonna tell you something. You compare that to hot with some Thai food, not even close. That stuff, it'll burn the hair off your head. I'm not lying. It's something else. It was really rough. But we had all been talking about having soup or whatever, and we wanted, some kind of soup. Well, I don't know if it had cinnamon in this. I didn't taste no cinnamon. All I taste was hot. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it gets so hot that you can't taste anything but hot, and you can't taste the flavor of whatever you're eating, then it's too hot. That's the way I look at it anyway. They go Bryson, the other Bryson. But yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with where you live. And we got a lot of traffic today. Used to, nobody ever drove down this road. Now we have all kinds of traffic. All right, we got like 47 folks. Well, if anybody wants to get treats, please get those. And we're fixing to go out to the barn. And when we go out there, we're going to put TikTok on also. So we'll have 2 lives going. And we still will probably talk about the auction on there. I just don't know how much we will be able to talk about it on there as far as we go. I think y'all could put on there, can't you, Ashley? I think y'all can put stuff about the auction or whatever. But I know if we talk too much about it, they'll get all upset. Yeah, I'm going to send an announcement out in just a minute. When Heather comes back, I'm going to let her take the phone and I'm going to send an announcement out for letting them know that we're going to go live on TikTok for treats, all that kind of stuff. And that I'll put the auction information in there too. So maybe that'll help. I wish there was a way that I could just like do an announcement on TikTok itself. But there's really not. I mean, I could share stuff on there, but I can only share it for so many people, and that's it. I know I posted some stuff on today. I posted some stuff on there about this, but at the same time, you can't really click on the links or anything like that. I guess you could copy them. I don't know if you can even do that, to be honest with you. But in any case, I tried to put something on there showing that we were doing live on YouTube, and they didn't flag it or anything, so that's a plus. That's a big plus, actually, that they didn't flag it. You kept scrolling out. That's cool. All right, will you take this and let me do an announcement?
Yeah. Yep. I was going to show videos I was trying to. Where'd you go?
Oh, I don't know. Hey, where'd them buckets come from?
They were in the back of the trailer.
Oh. Huh.
Here, let me turn this. This is Dorado.
That's crazy.
Back in September, and he's improved even since then. They took the sound off of it on TT, so I can't turn it up. But he's for sale. As much as I hate it, he's for sale. Yeah. I mean, he's really amazing. Manny says that he's better than Infinito. And then that's just Tim giving him a bath. And then this was me showing him, which I didn't feel like I did a very good job. But the number of times that I've ridden him is, I mean, I guess I feel like I did a pretty good job for the number of times I've ridden him. Why is that not focusing very well? I don't know. It's getting all blurry. I don't know, Ashley. I can't. I didn't know there was volume on that one. I don't think I did very good on that board. Anyway. Next time. Thanks, Jan. Yeah, it's satisfying de-shedding a horse, for sure. Makes me think about Dolly. Another commercial? What? Like during the live?
Yeah, they have commercials during the live. Yeah.
It stops the live and does a commercial?
Yeah, they have them during the live.
That's weird. I did not realize that.
They have commercials on TV. You don't think YouTube's gonna capitalize on that?
So are we...
I'm trying to send an announcement out now.
Okay.
So it takes a minute.
That's so weird. They make you rage. I understand. I would be probably the same way, Ashley. Oh. Most of them you can skip after a few seconds.
I was gonna say usually after 2 or 3 seconds. Usually. All right, announcement's out.
Yes, thank you, Denise. And man, let me just tell you, I have been using the mess out of those Kleenex. We need to take this too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the battery's almost dead on this thing.
Well, plug it up. It shouldn't have been. That's weird.
There's another.
I brought another cord.
Yeah, it was sitting right over here.
It's right here. I see it. Say I have 2 cords for it. I brought another one out. I just hadn't had it plugged. It wasn't plugged up. Honestly, I could have been charging that the whole time. I didn't know. I've been charging it in. Yeah. I got to talk in a few minutes.
Hey, Shelly, how are you?
We're going in a few minutes.
Yeah, there's plenty of well, should I go ahead and go live in here or just wait until we get out there?
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't belong to me.
You making coffee? I feel like there's something in my eye.
Yeah, I'm making coffee.
Is it SMR Hearts, Treats, Hugs, and Bells?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what it says.
That's what it says. I'm asking you, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're talking about on the live thing. Yeah, I don't care.
On TikTok?
Yeah, I don't care. That's fine with me.
Oh. We'll just do that one there.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Unopened.
Nice.
My coffee make. Man, I swear this thing. There's a Keurig, but it's not very good. It always messes up. Like it didn't even put any water in the cup just then.
Really?
Now it's gonna work this time. That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What? No.
Yeah.
Any more?
That's it.
That's crazy.
There you go.
Oh, I'm glad, Billy Joe. Oh, hey, everybody on TikTok.
You forgot
I forgot that I went live on TikTok because we've been live over here on the other.
YT.
On the YT, and I forgot that I just went live on TikTok. Go figure, leave it to me.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You went live and didn't realize it. I did that. YouTube to go live, and I was setting it up, and I looked and I saw Ashley talking, said I'm late as usual or something like that, or she said something in the comments, and I was talking back to her, right?
Impossible.
I was sitting there talking back, and then I realized, hell, I ain't even live.
I didn't know that was even possible to do that.
It is.
That's crazy.
When you schedule a live, it is, and that was scheduled. I had it scheduled.
What? That is so weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's hit that one. Take these buckets with me.
Yeah, you want to take these too? You want to stick them down in the bucket?
I ain't sticking them in that bucket. I'll carry it.
Oh, well.
But I ain't sticking them.
Let me just get up. Or stick this in that bucket.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Let me stick this in there. I don't care. You got it. Hey, you can stick the other one in there. I don't care, Tim.
Where's the Taco Bell
Huh?
come from? Oh, is that from the other night?
Yeah.
That taco.
That I need that.
I call it Taco Hell that night.
That was crazy. So, did you tell them about that?
No, I didn't.
So the other night, we had to go to Olive Branch to Tractor Supply and get some horse food because we were out and we didn't realize we realized it, but we forgot we were out. So we were like, we need to go get some food. So the kids were wanting tacos. We decided to go to Taco Bell and get some tacos. So we ordered ahead on the mobile app and ordered some tacos. And we got to Taco Bell and we ordered the horse food ahead too. So we got to Taco Bell at 6:40 and Tractor Supply closes at 8. And we got in the drive-through line at 6:40. Remember, we ordered ahead, okay? Ordered ahead before we even got there. We were in line at Taco Bell and could not get out of the line for an hour. An hour.
There were 4 cars ahead of us.
There was 4 cars ahead of us. An hour. And it was one of those. Yeah, we never even made it to the window. So I had to call Tractor Supply and tell them, look, we ordered this food. We have to have it tonight. If I can't get out of this line, because you couldn't get out of the line, can you please just set our food outside and we'll just pick it up? We'd already paid for it. And luckily I knew the manager on duty that night. I used to work with her. And she was like, girl, it'll be okay. I'm sure you'll get out of there on time. I'm like, I don't know. We've been in line for like an hour. This is ridiculous. I mean, we were mad. The car in front of us was at the window.
She was there for 20 minutes.
And it was one person in the car, and we heard what she ordered, okay? She didn't order hardly anything. It was just like a taco and a drink, or, I mean, it was like something simple, like one or two little items and a drink. And she was at that window for at least 20 minutes. At least 20 minutes. Yeah. So finally, the lady reaches out the window and yells at Tim. And she said, Timothy? And he said, yeah. And she goes, come inside. So after sitting in the drive-thru for an hour, she asked us to come inside.
Well, we weren't nowhere to get out of line.
Yeah, you couldn't get out of line. You couldn't get out of line. So, yeah, it was one of those drive-thrus where it has like a curb, like a high curb.
Well, I could have drove over it, but they had them big boulders.
Yeah, they had like boulders on top of the thing or whatever. I know, I see.
If you don't get off that fence and quit all that.
Anyway, we made it to Tractor Supply like with a few minutes to spare, thankfully. But Tim was like, you know, we sat in line for all that time and then had to go inside and get our food. It was ridiculous. So Tim was like, we're never going back there again. Which I don't blame him.
Lord have mercy.
So Infinito is losing his mind because the girls are over here in the riding area. And
he didn't know they were there yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't realize that they were there yesterday.
Yeah, you fix to come in. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put you in your stall. Well, it's good exercise anyway.
Yeah, he's getting his exercise, that's for sure.
Let him stay out here. Don't bump your chin.
What's wrong with you, man? Hey. Look, he's done. Look at the ground. He's done worn. You've done worn a thing in the ground. Hey, Sabado. Sir, what is wrong with you? Oh, he definitely wants to say hello to the girls, that's for sure. I know, right, Denise? Look, he would be over there. He would be over there for just a minute, and them girls would put him in his place, believe me. He sure is pretty, though. Oh my gosh, Infinito. Oh yeah, they most definitely would. I'd be scared that they'd hurt him. I think they would hurt him. For sure. Hey, Chick Chick. Well, you are a strange looking bird. Where are you going? I was trying to look at you. I don't know if you're a straight. Oh, you're the same type bird. Turn around here so we can see your face. You are an odd looking bird too. Huh?
If she was standing there, then I put a halter on her. I figured we could use this heat for them. Quieter.
This is trash. He knocked this off the thing.
What?
This light thing. Infinito knocked it down.
That dude. He didn't knock it down. It was already down. Probably did it yesterday. It was down this morning when he went out.
Was it?
Yeah. Too much that portable light.
Yeah.
Solar light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was already down. He probably knocked it down, but he didn't do it today.
I figured this would give us another color bucket. Oh, me.
There we go.
Am I okay? Yeah, I've just been sick. Brianna.
All right, I'm fixing to. I think I'm gonna get Isadora. I'm gonna probably bring her and Hatana on in, and I'm gonna bring her around here. Maybe I can put that DMSO.
Yeah, if you you got gloves. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can use it without gloves, but I wouldn't do that. Yeah, it gets hot and it smells like garlic. DMSO.
I'm gonna go find her.
Yeah, Jennifer, I probably do need to use. Okay.
That probably be easier.
All right. Yeah, I probably do need to use cough drops. I just haven't.
Come on. Come on, hurry up. So she don't go that way. I don't think she will. She went to go that way this morning, and she rounded the corner, and Infinito was hollering and stuff, and she pinned her ears and come back this way. Yeah. And Hatana tried to get him over the fence.
She tried to get Infinito over the fence?
She didn't want him near her girl. You know, she got a boy up in there.
Yeah, Tim and I have come to the conclusion that Hatana's having a boy and Isadora's having a girl.
Thank you. Good job. Good job.
Because Hatana is acting like Isadora acted last time.
Let me get a hold.
And we're totally guessing, y'all. We're not. That's not. We don't know that. Right. It's not scientific. That's just. Oh, leave that sound. That's just our observation. Hang on a minute. I need to.
That's it, girl. I'm gonna brush you too while I got you over there. Come on. How to drag? Hey, I'm not trying to give you medicine. Come on.
Miss Paulette says she hopes that she has a colt.
Now the dragon talk.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, here comes Mira.
Oh, Mira gets to slinging that head around. Look at her out there slinging that head around. Thank you, Brianna.
Oh. I'll get you some treats, okay? Just stand. I'm gonna brush you too. I'm gonna move.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you. Oh, somebody asked what that's for. It's to keep the chickens from going in our feed room. It's just our feed room in here, and it keeps most of the chickens out. And
one of them goes in there every day and lays eggs.
Yep.
Every day.
So that's all it's for. We just need to make a another door for the top over there.
You like an egg here?
Well, it's okay, baby. It's okay.
What's all that about?
I don't know. I should go out there and let the boys in and let them go into the round pen in the riding area and see that the girls aren't there. And maybe he would stop freaking out. Huh? Yeah, I think I shut it, but just check it. Just don't forget that gate to the riding area is going to be open. Let me make sure to shut this gate before I let them in, because if I don't, then they will for sure go in there. Notice he got y'all locked. He's got a thing around here to keep y'all from opening it. He does, doesn't he? Because some people like to try to open up gates. There. Nope, you're not coming in right now. Your mama's in the hallway. Oh my gosh, hush it. Hey, hush it. Jeez.
Oh. What in the world is wrong with
I have
chicken?
no idea.
Izzy, did you roll today, honey? Did you get in some mud? That's dirt. Let me get some of the dirt off of you so I can put some stuff on it.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Get chickens, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Nope, I never said that.
Hey, the other day when we were at the vet, she let Tim pick her leg up and me pick one of her legs up. Well, she let you pick it up twice, didn't she?
Yeah.
And she let me pick one of her legs up once.
Get off that gate. Go on somewhere. Go on. Go. She ain't hollering for you, Goofy.
Hey, let me back up a little bit.
No. You're hollering for Isadora. She ain't hollering for you. Tana's hollering for Isadora. You're gonna come in here like a jet when she comes in here. Hey, can I have this leg? Easy. So I ain't under medication today.
Yeah, she had medication the other day.
Alright, we're gonna put some DMSO on your leg. So you're gonna have to bear with me, okay? You can't be mean. You gotta be naughty. Back that way. Go that way. Hey, go that way. Go that way.
No, they're not all in. The only horses that are in right now is this one and Hatana.
I'm not going to try to put anything in your mouth, I promise.
Oh my gosh! Chickens!
Don't call them. Don't call them.
I'm trying to make them focus on me and shut up.
I know what'll make them shut up.
Look, they shut up for a second. I know it'll make them shut up too. It starts with a 4 and ends with a 10. I don't know why they're making so much noise.
Don't be nice. Don't be ugly, man. Don't be ugly. Don't be ugly. Don't be ugly.
I don't think they're laying eggs. I think they're just.
Don't be ugly. Be nice. Don't be ugly. Here, let me put something here. Okay. Don't be ugly. You gotta be nice. Don't be ugly. Okay, just don't be ugly.
No, Lori, there's not a predator. I was just down there. I just looked in there with them. There's not a predator down there. They'll stop in a minute. Look at that.
This leg.
I know, that's the one she let you pick up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I don't know, Samantha. I am so proud right now. Joe, the one that was bothering her was the one that Tim is working on.
You put some up here in the back too. Put a little down your back right here. Does that help?
If she's looking at chewing, so I think it might.
Getting hot, ain't it? Getting hot on my hand.
Teresa, the vet, seemed to think that maybe she got kicked or something like that, and that
Sure she did, man. Can I see this later?
That that's what happened.
No? Okay, well, we ain't gonna push the front.
Well, see if she'll let you.
She won't let me do the leg. I'm telling you. She's just tried to move. I've already tried to do that leg once. But I got something for her. Give me a second. First, I want to put a little on this leg. Don't keep. That's ugly. Don't do that. That's ugly. That's ugly. Don't do that. Come on now. Be ugly about it.
She's doing weird on her back right leg. Like her leg on the other side is like turned in or something.
I think this side is the side that she's having trouble with. But
you think that side is?
Yeah, I think that's why she's kicking with this side.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe it's just because she don't want to put weight on it. I don't know. She feels awful tight on this side.
Yeah, she's trying to kick him, Sue. But it's because she's either A, hurting, or B, mad.
That's
This horse does not. We have to sedate her every single time every time we get her feet trimmed. So she has to be sedated every time. Yeah, she's pregnant. She's not that far along, but she is pregnant.
It's okay. Let me see. Easy. Come on. See. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. See. I know. Can I have it? You pick it up for me? Let me see it. Let me see it. It's okay. It's okay. That's a girl.
Good girl.
Good job.
Good girl. I wish we had treats out here. You could give her a treat. Is anybody on YT? Can anybody say anything? Because I don't see any comments. Okay, never mind. It just went. I just saw where Christy put hearts up there.
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay.
This is Isadora.
Oh, don't get mad.
Yeah, she does not like her feet messed with. The thing is before she had Sabato, we had gotten her to where, when we first got her, you couldn't touch her legs. We got her to where you could touch her legs and you could do her feet without having to sedate her. After she had Sabato, she regressed to where you couldn't touch her feet again. So we're trying to get her back to where we can touch her legs again.
Why are you shaking? It's okay.
Hey, KZ. So what he's trying to do is, if she lets him touch her legs, he's giving her treats. Good girl.
She smells that DMSO too. So, all right, now I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna go that one.
Yeah, positive reinforcement. That's correct.
Let me see this one. I know. Let me see this one. I know it's got DMSO on it. I know. It's okay. Let me see that. Let me see. Pick it up. Cool. Hey, now come on. You already did it once. No, you don't mind. Pick it up. Good girl. It's a treat, baby. I'm not trying to fool you. I'm trying to show you. Pick it up. Let me see. Let me see.
No, she would not be a good therapy horse, Sue.
That's all right. That's okay. You did good. That's good. See, that's better here. It's a treat. Here you go. That's so good. It's all right. Now, let me see it again. Let me hold it. Let me hold it. Come on. Let me see.
Go down towards the bottom of it a little bit.
I'm trying to get this chestnut
while
I can.
Yeah. What in the world? Oh. You know, we don't even eat that many eggs. Maybe we just need to get rid of all the chickens. Like, this is insane. Oh.
Let me see. Almost. Hey, come on. It's all right.
Maybe you can give her one while you're touching her leg.
Good girl. You let me pick it up. You let me hold it for a second. Let me hold it again. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Pick it up. Come on. Come on. All right. Be nice. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. Hey, bye. Come on. Come on, don't bite. Pick it up for me?
No, there's nothing messing with them. I don't know what they're doing.
You gonna stand there stiff-legged? You gonna pick it up? Come on. Be nice, okay?
KZ, when we got her, she was like that. I know the lady that we got her from, and she did not make her this way. She's just a nervous horse about her feet being touched.
She's shaking now.
And it's just, some horses are very nervous about you touching their legs because that's the only thing that they have to, I guess, get away.
Girl. That's a girl.
Good job.
That's a good girl.
Yeah, the lady we got her from would never abuse a horse, ever.
Girl. Now let's do this. Do I got to be on the other side? Good job. Good girl. Do I have to be
that was good.
There was somebody over there. You were looking over there like you thought somebody was over there. So if I'm on this side, do I have to touch the other one? Hey, it's okay. Do I have to touch this one? This one? This one right here? No. All right, well, let me touch this one. No, let me touch it.
She lets you pick it up from the other side. That's so funny.
She shakes, so. Oh, bite. That's not nice. You almost got me.
Do you want me to come help hold her?
She's all right.
Good job.
That's a girl here. It's a little treat. See, it's okay. See, it's okay. You're all right.
Ashley said she was just trying to smile to him.
More treats. I can see what I can do. Let me see what I can do.
Maggie, all of our females are pregnant.
Can I look at this back leg?
Thank you, kid. We do still have Hey Hey. Oh, that's good. Look, she's expecting it now. We have 4 females, Jessica.
That's a good girl. Let me hold it. Good girl. Now I'm going to go to the other side. Okay? Move that way, okay? Move that way. Give me a little room. I got to have some room to get out of the way. All right. I need you to pick this one up. Nuh-uh. Don't kick. Oh, that's not nice. You don't get treats when you do that. It's not nice. It's not nice.
Do you need a stick with a brush on it or something?
No, I'm just not going. Since she stopped doing it, I'm not going to.
she ever lets you do it without kicking, give her a treat. There you go.
Girl.
She is quick with it, isn't she?
Uh-huh. Don't kick your own self. Keep on. But quit.
That's good. She's a smart cookie. She's catching on fast, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. I still wouldn't put my head down there.
No.
Let me see. You pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Let me see. Let me see.
Maybe you should just give her a treat for that right now.
Let me see. Let me see it. You gotta pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, don't bite. That's not nice. It's not nice. Bite. You know it's not nice. Step back up. Step up.
I wouldn't make her step up. She can't bite you if she's back further.
She ain't biting. She's just threatening. Good girl.
Doing good, Michelle.
Good girl. All right. Last treat. It's gonna be nice. If you want it, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice.
Kid, her name is Isadora. So if you would message Tim on the website and ask him that, I don't know how all that stuff works. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're welcome. My hand.
Huh?
It's getting hot on my hand.
Oh, because you're touching that stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe you should have left the glove on.
No, she don't like gloves. She might think I'm trying to give her medicine. Whenever I have gloves on and try to give her medicine, she doesn't like that.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it might be good for her to see that.
I'm making progress.
Hey, I think that was really good.
I'm going to release a little bit.
Will you hand me my coffee?
Good job, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good job. See her pick that foot up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was fun.
See, we can try again tomorrow and see if you remember what you learned. And that'll tell us really how smart you are.
Mm-mm. Rebuilt to last. I'm not really sure. She's hurt her leg somehow, and yes, please, Sue. Yeah, probably from kicking. That's what we're thinking. I think it's her right leg that she's been holding up, because when you were trying to pick the other leg up and she was standing on that other back leg on the right side, it was kind of like it almost makes me feel like it's out of whack in her hip or something.
Yeah. Well, we need to pee. You want to go get something to eat?
I think that DMSO is getting hot on her.
Getting hot? Come on, I'll take you to your room and you can eat what you got. Because I know you didn't eat your breakfast all this morning. And if you eat that breakfast, it might help because it's got your medicine in there.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so, Ballard. So our y'all know the vet that usually comes out and sees the horses and stuff. Phoebe, she is actually in school to be a horse chiropractor, which is awesome. So I think they said that she's got to go like 3 or 4 days a week for the next so many weeks or months or whatever to finish being a chiropractor for horses. So I'm really excited about that. I know another horse chiropractor that we could
that PMF machine will do better than chiropractor. You know that.
I know the PMF will help her a lot, yes. Yeah, I was telling them how Phoebe's going to school to be a horse chiropractor.
That's true. She's already a good vet. Now she's going to be a chiropractor.
I know. Do you want to go in and let Infinito and Sabato in?
I got dust all over me.
I know.
We can let them in. I don't care.
Well, I just thought that way Infinito could eat. He is bad about that. We can let all of them in if you want to.
Well, listen, they need to come in first. Because if not, he'll bang on the gate. Here he comes. Look, he's looking down here. You want to open the gates? You want me to? The stalls.
I think you should open the stalls. That way you can do your thing. These freaking chickens are
I'm fixing to set you roosters up down there permanent. Y'all keep on.
I don't even care if we have any roosters. And after all that cackling a while ago, I almost don't even care if we have any chickens. Like, it's driving me nuts. Sorry, guys, but it's true. Save us from having to build a chicken coop. You're driving me crazy.
All right, Big Daddy, come on. Oh, that's Saturday.
Hang on a minute, Infinito. You gotta go that way. Go on. Go on. Go on. Come on, Sabato.
Sabato, stop loitering and go in your stall. Goodness. You are getting so bad about loitering, sir.
He really is getting bad about it. Come on, Infinito.
Come on, Big Daddy.
Come in.
Come on, you've been hollering to come in. Come on.
He's sweating. He's been running so much, he's sweating.
What? Ain't no girl up here. I told you. You done got out there and got yourself worked up for nothing.
Oh, he's sweating.
Ain't no girls out here.
Hey, stink fart.
What you doing? You don't realize she ain't hollering.
What you doing, sir?
She ain't hollering for
Don't
you.
you bite me.
She's hollering for Isadora. She ain't thinking about you. You tried to talk her down here this morning. She didn't pay you no attention. She don't care nothing about what you're saying. So she ain't answering. Because she don't want nothing to do with you right now. She wants to come get in her stall.
Thank you, Alicia. Yeah.
Her and Uno coming close.
All right.
I would hate to see a lot of shoes if you tried to push past me right now.
Let me go open. Open the stove.
All right, Miss Mira, darling. Take your call, please. Thank you. Come on, Miss Uno. Thank you.
Come on, Mira.
Come on in, ma'am. You had to run them off, didn't you?
I think Mira and Isadora wanted each other.
I did. That's who she wanted. Come on.
Girl,
Come on, baby.
go in your stall.
Get your stall.
Goodness.
You wait. You wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Thank you, Mira. All right, Miss Uno, you get your stall, okay? Uno. Don't go over there. There ain't no reason to go over there.
Back up some, Tim.
Come on. She's gonna go. She always goes over here every night. And then she comes back. Come on. Come on, let's go. Go to your stall. Uno. I know it's different. I got all the hay out over there. Come on here.
See, she'll let you go around her. Here she comes. Maybe.
Go to your stall, baby. Come on. I know. Say hi to Isadora. She's been out in the riding area. I know. Say hi to her. All right, now go to your stall, please. Hey, can you go to your stall? Thank you. Ooh, your belly is getting so wide. You got to go all the way in, honey. Isadora, settle down. You're going to get to go out with them tomorrow. She's mad. Look at her. She's mad.
Yeah, I think that she wants to go out with.
She doesn't want to go out with Katana. She wants to go out with Mira.
That's so funny.
Katana wants to go out with her. Don't want nobody around her.
Yeah, Hatana doesn't want anybody around Isadora.
Hang on, Donnie. You got to get your stall open. All right, Donnie, get on down first. Thank you. Don't be loitering. Hey, don't be loitering right there. Donnie, let's go. Donnie.
Go in your stall. There you go. Oh. Nope. 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 Nope.
Donnie, let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Donnie, come on. Let's go. Come on, here. Come on. Thank you.
No. No. You have to stay in there. Wait, no. Don't let him run over you. He's not real up on the whole stall thing just yet. He's used to being out in the pasture, so.
All right, Eldorado, bring your little non-compliant up here. All right, Eldorado, head to your stall, sir. Don't stop and loiter. Don't you stop and loiter. Eldorado. Eldorado. Go into your stall.
Boy, you're dirty.
Ain't no food in there. You better watch him just come out.
Nope. I know there's no food in there yet, is it? See, this is why this stall is good for him, because you have to about kick the stall to get the stall shut. So it makes it where he can't open the door very easily.
All right, Moonshine, come on, sir. Bring it on in here.
Thank you, Heather, for the gifts. Thank you, Samantha.
I ain't sure who's wider, you or Uno.
I think he's wider than Uno. I really think he's wider than Uno.
Keep on, you ain't gonna get through your stall door.
You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Yep. Go in your stall. Oh, you don't like Donnie? Y'all, I'm not kidding when I say Moonshine is like wider than her. Like, really. I really do think that he's wider. I'm not trying to like bat shame, but I really do. He's very healthy. Very, very healthy. I know. You don't have any food in there, do you? Y'all eat. I promise y'all will get to eat. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, I've been getting it out. I know. Isn't that nice? It's 7 p.m. and it's still this light outside. I love that. I wish it would stay like this year round, but what are you pretty boys doing? Y'all are so pretty. Y'all are all so pretty. Donnie was shaking his head, yes. Are you a pretty boy, Donnie? Donnie was shaking his head yes a while ago.
Was he?
I told him they were pretty boys and he was down there shaking his head.
He's pretty.
Are you pretty? You're pretty too, sir.
Y'all looking for dinner. That's what y'all looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And Finito's eating.
Sarah.
Y'all hear him? He's eating. Because he has his mind on nothing but going outside in the morning. Don't never eat his breakfast.
But he eats his dinner overnight.
And his breakfast.
He eats his breakfast when he comes in, usually.
And then he eats his dinner.
And then he eats his dinner overnight.
Uno does something.
What is Donnie's story? Haven't been on in a while. So, Donnie was actually a rescue horse that the lady that we got him from rescued from the KP, or the unalive pen, as some people call it. We put out on Facebook that we were looking for a therapy horse that would be really good for therapy. And the lady contacted us and said that she felt like she had one that was going to be good for therapy. And she sent us videos and we agreed. He looked perfect. And I think he's going to be a wonderful therapy horse. So he is our SMR Wellness Center's therapy horse. And I think he's going to be great. So that's his story. And not only do we have a therapy horse now that is going to be perfect for therapy, but also he was a rescue, and the person who owned him passed away, and he ended up in the unalive pen. So I don't know how he got there or anything like that. I just know that that's where he ended up. So that's his story. That's our story. And well, actually, I didn't even think we were going to be able to get him, but we let y'all know one night on live about him, or I did. I was just talking about it, and literally within 5 minutes, we had several people who donated towards us going and getting him, and it was just absolutely amazing. So it was very, very, very much meant to be. Thank you, Joan. He's a really good horse. I think he's going to be great with kids. He likes kids a lot, and he will follow a person on the ground or another horse like nobody's business. He is great with that. Whew. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't breathe for a second. I can't take any more medicine until 10 o'clock tonight, right?
Right.
I feel like it's sitting right here and I cannot get it up. It's like right there. Did that stuff that I took have guaifenesin in it? Mm-hmm. Mm. How much is a bag of purple treats at TSC? I think it's like $22 and some change, I believe.
Sabato, don't beat up that bucket. It's not the bucket's fault. There's nothing in there.
If I can get my phone out of my pocket, I will anyway. Give me just a second. $22.99. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Angie. I heard a baby cow out there.
Yeah, they were running a minute ago.
Hey, Alex. Michelle, I'm not sure. I don't know. Sometimes I don't see every comment, especially if we're letting horses in and things like that. So if I missed, I apologize.
What in the world?
I don't know. Hey, also Michelle, if you're on YT, you have to wait at least how long after you subscribe? It's free to subscribe, but you have to wait a certain amount of time after you subscribe.
I have it set for 5 minutes for this live today.
Okay, you have to wait at least 5 minutes before you can comment.
I had it set for that today.
I think the chickens are like going to bed. So I think that they're like roosted and another chicken comes in and tries to roost, and sometimes they'll push chickens in and out of the way. I think that might be what's going on, but I'm not 100% sure because there's chickens down there on the ground trying to get up into the into there. So I don't know what they're doing. They're driving me crazy. That's what they're doing for sure. Yeah, that's true. And Paulette said sometimes comments are filtered so nobody might see them.
That's
so
true too.
We've got certain words filtered so that if somebody says a certain word, that it will not even show up. It will not comment. It won't show up. We don't see them. Y'all don't see them. Nobody sees them at all. They just don't show up. So if you said that certain word, your comment may not show up at all. I don't know if that's what's going on. It may not be. But thank you, Paulette. That's a good thing. Well, I'm glad you're talking, Michelle. I'm glad that you're talking to us. I know I see you talking on Discord. I think that probably has helped a lot of people who are not who don't usually talk and stuff, but you kind of get to know the people on Discord, and it probably makes you feel a little bit more comfortable talking on here too, right? I would think. So, if you're not following us on Discord, if you're not following us on Discord, please follow us on Discord. Under Smooth Moods Ranch on Discord as well.
All right, let me pull up. Let me go check on the auction.
I cannot figure out how I got this chapstick, but I can't figure out how to get it up. And it turns right here, but it doesn't go up. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's probably broke.
Marcia, you just started looking at me, so you're not sure what we do. We are a I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I may not be able to do this much more. I may have to give this to you. We are a small ranch in Byhalia, Mississippi. We have Pasifino horses. We have Dexter cattle. We have fainting goats. And we are trying to start a
Yeah,
I guess, yeah. We are already started, but we were trying to get it up and off the ground. A wellness center that will specialize in animal assisted therapy.
Yeah, I don't. It's like it's broke.
Yeah,
I think it's broke.
I think it's broke too.
Yeah, it's broke. Sorry.
You got to pull the white lid off and then roll it up.
It doesn't. It's already. There's no white lid on it.
Yeah, the lid's right
here. She already did that. It doesn't work. It's broke.
I can't get it to go up though.
It won't. It's broke. I tried.
Hey, Tim, you've said that about 50 times, dude. I don't know. Moonshine does not like Donnie.
It can't go up from the bottom. It's completely sealed at the bottom. It doesn't move.
How's the therapy born? I don't know what you mean. How's the therapy born? I think I'm not sure what you mean, Alex. How's the therapy born? I don't understand what that means either. I'm sorry. I hate it because I really like this stuff.
I hate it. Didn't work.
I mean, I guess I could use my finger and
dig it out of there.
And dig it out like you do with some of the other chapsticks. Are we building a therapy barn? Well, I mean, our barn.
We already have a barn.
Yeah, we have a barn. We are trying to get the riding center covered to be able to do therapy in the riding center. Probably, Sarah. No, it's actually new chapstick, so it should work. I just think it's broke. Well, Alex, it's not going anywhere right now. That's what we're trying to do. We've got we're trying to raise money to get the roof on that done, and Tim and I were trying to do it ourselves with the help of our TikTok family. But we are just so behind right now on everything. So it's just kind of, that's what we're trying to do is raise money right now. We're trying to raise money to do that. I need to drink some more water. Mario Badescu lip balm. I've never even heard of that. That lip balm was like goat milk lip balm or something like that. I don't know. I like it though. Julio, let me see if I can figure out what you're trying to say here. Is there a translate thing on
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Mario. I'm sorry. Oh. I understand, Michelle. I'd had to order it. You hear that dog?
I hear him, but I'm not giving him food again. He's already got quite a bit of food today. Just because he bangs his bucket That's like somebody, a certain horse I know does that, but it don't get him more food.
Oh, $18 for some chapstick?
$18 for chapstick. What you mean?
Yeah.
That's how much some chapstick costs?
Yeah.
Must be some good chapstick.
Michelle said to try this lip balm that they have on here, and I said I hadn't heard of it, and she said I hadn't either till someone recommended it. She got it off of Amazon, and then Jody said it's pricey, $18 and up.
Jeez, man. I do not understand.
You paid $8 for it on Amazon. Well, that's still expensive in my opinion, but it's better than 18, right? For sure. That's what Ashley, that's what I'm drinking right here is water. Well, it's lemon water, but it's water with lemon juice in it. No, I know on TT you can have it translated, but on YT somebody said something on there and I couldn't get it to do that. Oh, is that what he said? Huh.
What?
Oh, somebody said that it said he said I came back after, and then Jerica said he said something about I returned after for translate. That's weird. I couldn't get it to do that. I held down on it, and it only says report, remove, add as moderator, put in timeout, hide user on this channel. That's the only options it gave me. And it might be because I am, I don't know, or maybe I have to be on a computer or something. Oh my goodness. I right-clicked his comment and not clicked on the three dots, but I'm on my laptop. That's probably the difference, Paulette, is because you're on the laptop. You see reply, translate, copy, and report. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not on a laptop. What is that? You can't even show me? Never mind.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, probably so. You had that same cough for 2 weeks. Alka-Seltzer Max, cough and cold day, night, cleared it up. What?
I can't.
Thank you, Billy Joe. Thank you so much. That's good, Veronica. Drinking your energy drink at the moment. Thank you, Billy Joe. Are you tired, Infinito? Is you tired, sir? He's just a yawning and a yawning. He's such a pretty boy. Such a pretty girl. Hey, Carol. Hey, Quarter Horse Ranch. No, Alex, the next horse show, probably the only horse show that we will do this year will be in June. As long as we are able to have the money by then. I don't know. That just honestly, if we don't have the money by June, we may not even do that, to be honest. Yeah, he did, Jan. He running around out there. I know. I love Infinito too. Chloe, you feel like doing our dishes? Sandy Swindle. Where did y'all see that? You thought you had a cold. You ended up in the emergency room. You were having a heart attack and congestive heart failure. Oh my gosh, Miss Sandy. I hope you're okay now. If we do go to Germantown, we will probably only take Moonshine and maybe Dorado if he's here. I don't know about Donnie. I don't even know. We don't know anything about him, to be honest. Like, we don't know if he's ever been shown before or anything like that, or if he's even, I don't know. We don't even know what's going on with him. So until we know a little bit more about him, especially this year, I don't know that we would take him. I guess there's a possibility we might could, but I don't know. But if we go to Germantown, it would probably just be Moonshine and maybe Dorado. Yeah, he's more for therapy. But, you know, I mean, Ashley, if he's something that, which I don't know, Emma's not even at that point, but if he's something that Emma could ride in a class or something like that for kids, I would be okay with that. Like, you know, the class that we used to take Emma and let, like, Tim would lead Emma around, the lead-in class for kids. I mean, that's kind of the same thing with therapy. Like, he's basically just following a person and letting a kid ride on him. I don't know. But like I said, I don't really know a whole lot about him, and Germantown's in June, so I'm not sure how that would go. Emma hadn't even rode him once yet, so. But we didn't really get him for showing. We got him for therapy. So I don't know. But the plan right now is not to take him. It's for probably just Moonshine and Dorado. They don't have do they have what's it called? Where you lead the horse in? Not lead in, but
that's what it's called.
No, I'm talking about where there's no rider on the horse. Bella Forma. Do they have that at Germantown? No. Oh, well then Infinito wouldn't go. Oh, Infinito has shown a lot. Yes, Jan. But Infinito is he's not going to be shown this year. There's a possibility for next year, maybe. Depending on if we show next year or not. But this year's he's not going to be shown. Yes, that's Infinito. That's good, Lauren. I'm trying to think of what we've ate today. Have I ate anything? I don't even think I've ate today except for that Rice Krispie treat that you brought me. Oh no, I ate a donut. Will brought home donuts this morning. I ate a donut and a Rice Krispie treat. That's really good, isn't it? Probably why my stomach's growling. I think Emma's been on Hatana, but I'm not real positive.
Yeah, she's been on Hatana.
Loaded cheeseburger Alfredo pasta last night. Oh my gosh, Lauren, that sounds delicious. Dang. Now you got me thinking about food. Thank you, Cindy, for the gift. Let me drink some more water. Thank you for the gift, Cindy. Okay, so last night you made loaded cheeseburger Alfredo pasta, and tonight was chicken fried rice. I'm coming to your house, Lauren. I swear, every live, you always tell us that you're going to eat, and then you come back. If I'd known that you were making all this stuff, I'd be like, okay, I'm on my way. Subway sounds really good too, Paulette. But I didn't realize that I haven't ate any real food today besides junk. Thank you, Marie, for the gifts. Maybe I should start my fast now. Billy had Subway. You had chicken tenders, baked potato, and salad.
Did you eat everything, Infinito? You going to sleep now?
I don't think he ate all of his food.
He'll eat it for the night's out. He always does. He ain't got himself all worked up. over some mares that don't even have nothing to do with him.
No, this horse has never gotten out.
Who, Infinito?
Mm-hmm.
No, he don't even try to get out. See, I like my stall.
He does look tired, doesn't he? He got a lot of steps in today, Denise. Man, he's pretty. You are so beautiful, sir. Such a pretty boy. They're all pretty. Look, Sabado's tired too. Look at him. He's over there sleeping too. The other boys got their heads out like, okay, come on with some treats. What you doing, sir? What you looking at? Hmm? Good night, Carol. Thank you. I'm sure I'll feel better every day. I know you told us that earlier, Brittany. How did it go? I didn't see when you told us how your classes went, though. My new classes start, I think, the 15th or something. Let me look and see. I can't remember exactly. I don't know. I think it's the 15th. I've got like a week basically before we start our next classes. And my next classes are college writing. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. I'm having trouble. There we go. College writing and foundations of animal studies. So, that's going to be my next two classes. And that's it. Yeah, I guess so. I've got some stuff that I've got to do that I'm kind of behind on. So, how did your lessons go, Brittany?
I'm in the chat.
My major, Brit, is animal assisted therapy. It's driving me crazy because this one class that I'm doing, like when you go into the to-do thing, it shows course, project, career, journey, portfolio, and it shows no submission. And it shows it as like something that I have to do, right? I don't know if y'all can see that or not. But it says 0 points. Like, you don't get any points for it, but it shows as something that we have to do. And I've already done that. So it's driving me crazy because I don't like, it says submission types and it says no submission. But why do they have it under the to-do thing if we don't have to submit anything? And I already turned that in because it was under a different, what do you call it? It was a different assignment that I already did. And it's driving me crazy though. Like, I don't understand why they put it under two things and said that we had to turn it, like, you know, as something to do. I don't know. I could show y'all my submission on that if y'all want to see it. My career journey portfolio. Will we have to take summer classes? I don't know. There's nowhere to submit anything on it though, Britt. It doesn't, like, it shows if you go to that assignment, it shows on there. Hold on, let me go to it again. If you go on there and you go all the way down to the bottom of it, it says, please submit a link to your completed Google site and the week 7 assignment Dropbox final career journey portfolio, which I already did that. So it's driving me crazy that it's under the to-do thing though. And then we had to, under our discussion for that class, we had to turn in no, I've already resubmitted it. That's what I'm trying to show y'all. Hold on. Okay. Since there's like most everybody's over here on this side, I'll just show you over here. There's week 7 discussion, career journey, portfolio, gallery, walk. So basically I had to make and I'll show y'all that in just a second. I had to whoops, I did not mean to click on that. Okay. I think I just clicked on it again. So the course project is the one that shows, it says no submission, but see how it says 0 on how many points you can get, where the other ones above it says 20, you have the ability to get 25 points on that. And this one, you have the ability to get 60 points. That one says 0 points and it says no submission. And that one I submitted and that one I submitted. So this is my final career journey portfolio. I've already submitted that one. That one is the walkthrough of this one, and I submitted that one. This one says no submission, but you don't get any points for it. Like, it literally says 0 points, no submission. And then when you go down to the bottom of it, it says, please submit a link to your completed Google site in the week 7 assignment Dropbox final career journey portfolio. So when you go to the final career journey portfolio, that's the one at the very bottom. And I submitted that one. They just haven't graded it yet because it says nothing of 60. So I'm sorry, I'm having trouble holding my phone. But this one right here, I will let y'all, I'll play my final career journey portfolio submission thingy that I did. Okay, this is my actual portfolio right here. And then this is my walkthrough presentation of that, which I can play if it'll work. And y'all can see my all of our classes are 7 weeks long. I know, they drive me crazy. Chickens. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh. Okay. So this is my walkthrough of my...
Hello, and welcome to my portfolio website. This site serves as a way to document my educational and professional journey as I pursue my passion for animal-assisted therapy. You'll find information about my goals, the steps I'm taking to achieve them, and the resources and communities that support me along the way. I designed this portfolio not only as a personal roadmap, but also as a way to reflect on my growth and experiences. On the first page here, it's the About Me page. I have got pictures of my horses and animals have always been a huge part of my life, and they shape my desires to help others. As a mom to a wonderful blended family, my husband and I run a small ranch filled with animals, sharing our daily experiences with a large social media community. And beyond the ranch, I work in retail, focusing on farm and animal products. I truly love my life because it allows me to help other people and educate them and connect with others who share my interest. Growing up, I struggled in school without understanding why. Later, discovering that I have ADHD, and very recently that I have severely deficient autobiographical memory, or better known as SDAM. Learning about SDAM has really helped me to understand my lifelong difficulties with recalling personal memories and experiences. Despite these challenges, I've adapted and found ways to thrive, developing strong skills and a deep sense of determination. These experiences have shaped my resilience and my ability to relate to others who also face their own struggles. Now, 30 years after high school, I'm excited to be in college, pursuing my true calling of animal-assisted therapy, combining my love for animals with my passion for helping people. I plan to work with individuals coping with trauma, PTSD, autism, and memory challenges. My experiences have taught me the value of patience, trust, and perseverance, and I look forward to using these lessons to make a difference in the lives of others through the healing power of animals. All right, let's go. I've got my destination page here. And this page just basically represents my ultimate career goal, becoming an animal-assisted therapist. Here I outlined our mission statement over here for our SMR Wellness Center, the community impact, my motivation and value of animal-assisted therapy. Let's see, the market outlook and my vision for SMRWC, which is Smooth Moose Ranch Wellness Center, and my day-to-day duties and what I hope to achieve. The autism and other challenges, and using the healing power of animals to make a positive impact on their lives.
I swear I cannot hold my phone.
These are some pictures of people that we have helped over the years. Then on the roadmap page, this is the journey that I have going ahead.
I think so,
this
Ashley.
page basically lays out the steps that I need to take to reach my career destination. It includes my educational plan, the courses I need to complete, any additional certificates or hands-on experiences that will help me along the way. I see this kind of as my professional GPS. It keeps me on track and helps me to measure my progress towards my ultimate goal. It also has my possible challenges and roadblocks, as well as my projected salary as an animal-assisted therapist as well.
Sabotage,
so
peeing and
this
pooping.
is my packing list, or packing for my journey, as I like to say. And on this page, I list the skills, strengths, and knowledge that I already have that will help me succeed in my career. These include my experience working with animals and my ability to connect with people and problem-solving skills. I feel I have a really strong foundation for my future in animal-assisted therapy. And I just kind of did a little drop-down menu thing.
Yeah.
Of all of the different skills.
Yeah, it's in the back of the camper. Anyway.
I don't know. Whoops.
Thank you, Shelly. I did this in the car, y'all. And it was funny because you'll see me lift my arm up in a minute. We were at the doctor's with Emma, and I was in the truck with Noah, and I was doing this while Tim and Emma were in the doctor's office.
And then we've got the shopping list page.
They were coming out to the truck, and I was trying to tell them to stop and not come in the truck because I was in the middle of this.
That I have available. Or that I might
except it was cold outside, and Tim didn't want to stand outside. So they got training, he thought I was on the phone talking to somebody.
I recognize that learning is a lifelong process, and
I started going faster because I saw him coming out, and I was like trying to get it done.
My journey to become the best therapist that I can be.
That needs to be. This one right here needs to be Mira.
It's got like all the.
She acts just like Mia.
All of the stuff that we put on our list. And then.
This is Mira.
I've got my community page.
This is when they come out. You'll see me start lifting my arm up like I was trying to tell them to wait.
And
that pink one is Mira.
I'm taking a little while to load.
That's a ton, huh?
On my community page, I really believe in the importance of surrounding myself with supportive and knowledgeable communities. And this page highlights the networks that I'm involved in, such as my professional community, academic community,
exactly, Paula.
Social media community, family, friends, and basically local groups that are in my life and in some way involved in my journey. Connecting with like-minded individuals helps me to learn and grow and stay motivated on this journey. And I had to put some pictures of me and my husband.
This could be Donnie.
See?
Right here. Donnie could be real.
Because
I don't like that bucket. It don't fit with the other buckets.
Because I feel like they're like the most important and present community in my life. My husband not only supported my decision to go back to school to be a therapist, but said, I'll join you on this journey. And he's been instrumental not only in getting Smooth Moose Ranch to where it is, but also in getting our 501c3 status and nonprofit status for SMR Wellness Center done.
That's where I was trying to tell him, wait.
Supported and encouraged me in everything I have ever expressed interest in doing. That to me is community, supporting each other and helping each other grow. So this is kind of all of that stuff here.
But they got in the truck without making any noise. I was proud of them.
Thing that I made for our project. And then I went on to make another page which was not required.
I don't know. Y'all, we don't have to watch all this.
Classes.
I was just trying to.
And my plan is to put all of my classes and stuff on this page. And so far this time I took husband experience and general psychology. So I have a page for each of those. And this is my little my comic strip that I made. And the information on that. And then
you trying to beg for something?
My psychology page. And on this page, it's just got information about that class, but it's also got my final course project that was in that class as well. So if anybody wants to watch that, you can.
I already showed y'all that.
And then
I showed y'all that the other night.
Let me see. And I want to say while I'm on here too that when I first started this, I did not think that the Hudson class would be how good it was and how much it really helped me. I feel like I learned so much in this class, and I'm very, very thankful that I was able to take that class.
All right, boys.
I didn't think the class would be what it was.
The last page
I thought it would be a waste of money, to be honest.
And this page lists the sources and materials that I have listed on my site. I feel like it's important to acknowledge information that we use or mention, whether it's academic resources,
the
books, or
references
websites.
and stuff that I use.
Basically help me to build credibility. Anyway. Maybe do work with war heroes, basically.
That's it.
Put my name on there for the photographs and stuff.
Sorry.
Billy Joe
what y'all chewing on?
We had a PayPal donation from Billy Joe.
Yeah, she told me to get some treats.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Billy Joe.
Thanks, y'all. Oh, goodness gracious.
Billy Joe's also got the first Airbnb stay during Uno's time off the auction.
What y'all chewing over there, huh? Every one of y'all chewing. Huh? Yep. I did. I did. I'm pretty sure that one was already graded. Britt. In fact, my instructor said that I did a really good job on it, so. I got full points for it. My grade in that class is a on the career journey. Wait, no, I haven't gotten that one. Hadn't been graded yet, has it, Tim? If it doesn't show what I got out of what,
it hasn't been graded yet.
Okay, so no, I haven't. That hasn't been graded yet. But my career journey portfolio draft is the one that the instructor said I did a good job on. So I got 100 on that. But no, I haven't gotten my grades for that class just yet. But in that class right now, I've got 102.71.
That's good.
So he's just playing with his bucket. Who's that? Oh, Eldorado's down there messing with his lock.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he is. I got it. Thank you. Sorry. Trying to handle that.
Yeah. And I still have school stuff that I need to do too tonight, so we got to get this finished.
Me too.
Because they're an hour ahead?
Yeah, we can do treats.
So if it's 8 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock there.
All good. We can do treats.
We have to do responses, and you still have to turn your stuff in too.
5 minutes.
Huh?
5 minutes to turn it in, but I need to listen to it first, so that means 12 minutes.
Tim had to do the same thing that I just showed y'all, and he did his today, but he hasn't turned it in yet.
That's why I want to listen to it. I don't really have.
Wait, you were supposed to have done that by Wednesday. Oh no.
I did the part that had to be done by Wednesday.
Which was what?
Submitting the link. It wasn't supposed to be done by Wednesday.
Oh.
Promise you.
I don't know.
In fact, when I looked today, one of the 2 already done.
I thought that was on the discussion.
The last week is different than it has been.
Oh.
Promise.
No, this is not a new horse mill. Well, even if it is late on your end, you had 107 or something in that class. 110.
I don't have any overdue assignments. The portfolio gallery walk, that thing you're talking about, is due today by 10:59 p.m. And then we got the other thing that says due today. It says no submission, but you can't submit anything on that one. It's just a notation in there.
Yeah, Infinito and Donnie do look a little bit alike. Infinito's got that white on his head. Donnie does not. But to me, Donnie and Mira's faces look alike because they both have that real dark bay with the brown nose.
Oh yeah, he looks a lot like Mira in the face.
In the face, they look a lot alike. She's got bigger ears than him, though.
Yeah, she got donkey ears. He don't. Donnie said he ain't got no donkey ears. Right? Infinito said he don't got donkey ears either.
Infinito don't have donkey ears.
Moonshine got donkey ears.
Jennifer, the clocks went back last night.
No, they went forward.
Or forward, I mean.
This morning at 2 o'clock.
Yep. Yep, it changed at 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right, I'm ready.
Are these any good? They don't look very.
They're stale.
I don't know if I should eat that.
It's stale.
All right, let me have that. I think I will wait. I think I'm going to eat that.
I done ate it, so. Did you eat your cheese stick?
Yeah, I ate my
Did you eat your Rice Krispie treat?
No.
A Rice Krispie treat's important.
Yeah.
Actually, those are good Rice Krispie treats. Yeah. Those are better than the originals. Those taste more like homemade. I think, personally. Maybe that's just me, but. All right. I got to get on the right thing. Let me get over to Smooth Moves Ranch. And thank you again, Miss Tina, for donating the 21 bale bundle, or adopting the 21 bale bundle of hay.
Yes, for sure.
And Miss Billy Joe was one of the winners on the auction of the Airbnb stay. We still have 2 others up for bidding.
Up for grabs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, up for grabs. There you go. And then Miss Marie V got the autographed Jelly Roll CD. You have a clock you have to stop and then start at the correct time. Yeah, it's nice that the phones and stuff change automatically. All right. You got treats. I got a bucket of treats. I need to get my sponsorship things going here.
We need a different color bucket besides purple.
Well, Infinito and Uno have always had purple since they've been here. Mira, that pink bucket was Mira's when she first got here, and it got lost somewhere. I couldn't find it. I didn't realize it was like, I don't know.
It was in the trailer too.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was.
It was in the back in the.
It probably went to the show with her, and it just got lost in there, or left in there. Not lost, but.
So is the orange one going to be Donnie's?
Yeah, the orange is Donnie's. It used to be Mia's, but we're gonna have to take the labels off of it. But it used to be Mia's.
Oh, I know.
I can't.
They act alike. Mia and Donnie.
Mia and Donnie?
Mia would follow you around in the pasture too.
Oh, that's about the only comparison of the two. All right, let's see. That's that one. That's that one. That one.
I wish we had a red bucket like these. But I don't know if they make red buckets like these. That red bucket that you had over there is not the same kind of bucket, and it don't stack right.
Right.
I may see if I can find a red bucket that's the same size.
Yeah, that would be good.
This is a Fortiflex bucket.
The one dark green one is for Hatana. The other one yeah, the other one's Sabato. Sabato did have a silver one. I changed him out to green.
But those are different.
They're different color greens.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I changed him out, so that he wouldn't have a silver, same as Eldorado. And well, those purples are the same, aren't they? Well, I had that red one in there, but you said it didn't fit or something like the other one, so I didn't use it. And most of them don't have labels on them. They need to be relabeled.
You said the purple bucket on this end is Infinito's.
The one down there, yeah, it says Yosa on it, but it's Infinito's bucket. Infinito did have another purple bucket, and it's missing. I don't know where it is, because we had 3 purple buckets. it's hard getting them like different colors, having actual different colors, because there's not that many colors around. It's easier now that we don't have as many horses here, but at the same time, it's not so easy. Somewhere there's a light green bucket. We could use that. Like a really light green. Yeah.
Yeah, where's that at?
It's in the tack room. I mean, in the feed room. You could give that one to Uno, or you could give that one to Infinito. Either way.
I don't care. Where is it in the tack room?
It's in the feed room. Not the tack room. It's in the feed room. Infinito said he's wondering what you're doing. Thank everybody who's done horse sponsorships. I think right now Moonshine has a quarter sponsor. Sabado has a whole sponsor. Mira has a whole sponsor. Well, she has 2 half sponsors. Infinito has a half sponsor. And Isadora does not have a sponsor yet. And Uno has a whole sponsor. And then, of course, Donnie doesn't have a sponsor, but his sponsorship has to be done for the wellness center. So,
and whoever sponsors him, it will be tax deductible.
That's exactly right. Thank you for the gifts, Miss Connie S. Thank you.
Isn't that how we spell it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Donnie.
Yep, Donnie. Mr. Donnie. Thank you, Tori, for the gifts. Appreciate it.
I guess I could have put.
I haven't seen the spring bouquet. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one.
This tape has been outside too long.
Yeah, it's old tape. Chickens started again.
Excuse me?
We have 4 mamas that are in foal this year. We have Uno, and she's due May the 4th, and then we have Isadora, who's due October 14th. Then we have Hitana, who's due October 24th, and then we have Mira, who's due December the 4th. You ready?
Mm-hmm. I don't understand what's going on down there.
I don't either.
It just doesn't make no sense to me.
I don't know. No, they didn't lay eggs this time of night. They've all already laid eggs today. It ain't that. I think it's just they're down there roosting, and somebody probably knocked somebody off, and then or somebody fell off and fell asleep and fell off the roost.
So the pink is Mira?
Yeah, that's Mira.
Because you know, my memory, I'm remembering all these things. And then Uno.
Yeah, Eldorado might have set them off. Who knows? Eldorado might have knocked one of them off that wall, too. You can't ever tell. Sabato, when he comes in, he goes up to the stall and sticks his nose on their feathers and messes with them on that door.
Great.
Look at y'all. Look at the guys.
All of them with their heads sticking out.
They were all looking this way. What's up, boys?
They've been doing that most of the night.
What's up, boys? Oh, this stuff. There it goes. What's going on down there? Sabato Sabato licking his lips. Yeah, Eldorado ain't gonna let him land on him, that's for sure. All right.
I don't know that he cared, to be honest.
I don't know. All right, we got 2 treats for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H, who sponsors Sabato. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you, Billy Joe. Look at them.
They're ready. All right. Now I got 2 treats for everybody from Miss Shelley F, who sponsors Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you, Miss Shelley.
All right, now I got 2 treats for everybody. One from Miss Paulette and one from, hang on, I get so confused sometimes on this because I don't have them like I need to. Hang on just a minute, Heather. One from Miss Paulette and one from Miss Shelley B. They both sponsor half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Shelley. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank y'all.
No, I need to write it all down on my notepad instead of trying to remember it like I used to. I can't. I have issues remembering it like I used to.
That's what I'm saying. My memory issues are rubbing off on you.
Yeah. Because at one time, I always remembered, and I can't. I'm having issues with that. All right. Now, I got one for everybody from Miss Paulette D, who sponsors half of Infinito. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank you, Miss Paulette. No, you did Mira.
I just did Mira, yeah. Miss Paulette sponsors half of Mira, too. All right. Got that. And then I got one for everybody from Miss Marie V, who sponsors a quart of Mr. Moonshine.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, Miss Marie. All right. All right. That is, and then I got one for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Thank you, Miss Denise.
All right, that's all the sponsor ones. Now let me go to treats. Oh, it looks like we got a heart from Miss Billy Joe H for, I bet I know who it's for. It's for Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Did you ever put Donnie on the heart thing?
Yeah, he's on there. Okay, cool. I put him on there today. All right, now I have 10 treats for Isadora.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Isadora.
And those are from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Miss Tina.
All right, then I have 4 treats for Moonshine from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
And then I have 4 treats for Mira from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
You see him?
Yeah, I see him. He's acting weird. All right, and then I've got 2 treats for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Marie V. Thank you, Miss Marie. And thank you, Megan, for the gifts.
And then, okay, never mind.
Then I got a treat for everybody. All the horses and donkeys. All the horses and donkeys from Miss Cindy Y. Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Thank you.
All right. Then I got a treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. Thank you, Miss Michelle. And 5 extra for the pasture from Miss Michelle.
Thank you, Miss Michelle. You said 2.
5 extra for
everybody.
Yeah, and then 5 extra for the pasture. All right, I got 1 for everybody from Miss Lori B. And 10 extra for the pasture from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you. Two, 3, 4, 5, and you said 10.
Yep, 10 extra for the pasture. All right, now I need 2 for Moonshine from Miss Kayla W. Thank you, Miss Kayla.
Thank you, Kayla.
All right, I need 2 for everybody from Miss Tina T.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And 25 extra for the pasture from Miss Tina. Thank you, Miss Tina.
8. Okay, I'm gonna come back for the 25. And
okay.
You said 2.
Yeah.
1, 2. Whoops. And then 25.
25 for the pasture.
All of that, I had 1 extra in my hand.
That's good.
Well, he's got a bunch of white on his face. He ain't wearing gray, is he?
No. All right.
You see all that white?
Yeah, I seen it. All right. I got 2 for Hatana, 2 for El Dorado, and 2 for Mira from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
And 2 for Mira?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
All right. And then I got 2 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
And Sabado's got 30 extra treats from Miss Billy Joe. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 30 extras.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 15. 20.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night. 30. Okay.
All right. And I believe that is, let me see. That's all the regular treats. All right. Then I got a hug for Infinito from Kai. Kai. And then I got a 2 bows for Sabato from Miss Billy Joe. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina. And then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank you, Miss Paulette.
All right. And that's all the treats.
Thank y'all. Thank you all so much.
Now, I could put their food in. When we turn it in there, it'll be on the bottom of their treats.
Yeah, but then how you get your hug treats out and stuff?
Well, I just have to stick my hand down in there and do it. But I don't have to do it that way. It doesn't matter to me.
It's up to you.
Infinito!
I'm so pretty.
Y'all want to do treats before you get your food? Yeah, because you got to do your hugs anyway.
Thank you, Jennifer. Good night to you,
but
too.
At the same time,
He sure has been giving some ugly ears lately. He needs to stop that mess. I swear these treats cause them to... The treats, I think, make them kind of... I don't know. Yeah, y'all see all the white on his face? Look, he's got white there. He's got white there. He's got white all over there, up there. And look under his eye right here. I wonder if it's white. It might. Oh, you know what it is? It's sweat. No, it's sweat, Tim. You know how sweat turns into salt? Yeah, sweat turns into salt. I swear there's so much on his face. I was like, is he turning gray?
No, that's his fault for out there acting crazy. Like he's whatever. I'm gonna let you watch. You watching?
He's watching. Believe me, he's watching.
You like watching, don't you? He's a people watcher.
They're all watching. Except for Eldorado. He's looking at something at the other end of the hall.
Probably looking at them chicks. I know Moonshine watching. Moonshine says he ain't fixing to miss nothing.
Infinito, you get more food than anybody in the barn, and you're the skinniest in the barn. Why is that, sir? Is it because you run it off? I swear he's running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, that's true. Jerica said he's got to stay fit for the ladies. That's true. He said, Britt said, he says his brother gets all the calories. His brother gets less. Okay, look, hold on. I'm going to show y'all in just a second the difference between. No, I know, but I'm saying I'm going to show them the difference between. I know. I'm going to show them the difference between what Infinito gets and what Moonshine gets. And then you can look at Moonshine and Infinito and tell me what the problem is. Exactly. The ladies want nothing to do with him right now. For now. That's right. For now. It's like until later. I know. Me too, Miss Hazy. All right. So just with this food alone, this is Moonshine's bucket, okay? This is Infinito's bucket. I don't know if y'all can tell. Do you see the difference? Like Moonshine gets, Eldorado, Infinito, hello, gets more than twice as much food as Moonshine does. Moonshine and Eldorado get about the same amount. What? Moonshine's feeding a baby? A hay baby? That is Triple Crown Senior. But then Infinito also gets alfalfa pellets on top of that. Yeah. Yep, Triple Crown. Yep. Yeah, Moonshine and Eldorado they get fluffy on air. And I think Donnie's going to be the same way. So they're what you call easy keepers.
You want to go first tonight? You want to go last?
Yeah, he wants to go first.
Oh, well, we're going to make it easy.
Why he gets so much food, Debbie? Because we feel like he needs to gain weight. And even though we give him a whole bunch of food, he still don't gain weight. He stays very fit. Now, I say that like, okay, you look at him. He's very fit. He's very dirty right now because he ran around outside and sweated all day. But if you look at his butt, he's got rolls on his butt where his butt's so fat. But his midsection does not get any bigger. I don't know why. That's just his makeup, I guess. He's just very fit, I guess. I don't know. He's got a little bit of, like, when he turned right then, I could see his belly pretty good.
All right, I don't know. You to give me a hug for Miss Kai.
Exactly.
Give me a hug for Kai. Thank you, buddy. Now, give me a hug for Miss Tina T. Good job, sir.
Maybe, Britt.
Thank you. Good job. All right, now give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Good job. Man, good job. All right. Let me get the rest of your food. All right, here we go. Oh, this ain't you. That's too light. I got it. All right, come on here. It's got your food and it's got your treats. Your treats are on top. There you go. Go ahead. They're in there. Dude.
He has your metabolism before you had kids.
The treats are in there. You got to get to them.
Well, his head's down in his bucket now, but I will give him a pat right there. How about that?
Sabado, you're going to be all right. You next tonight. You don't got to wait as long.
He's a pretty boy. He is a good boy. He really is. He's such a good horse. Hey, Crystal, how are you doing?
I'm coming. Grumpy?
Say, I'm not grumpy. I'm excited. Say, I'm just excited, Dad.
Go over that way. No, you gotta go over that way. Scoot over. Scoot over. Let me in the stall.
He says, let me out of that stall.
All right. Your hair's waiting.
I know.
Hug, please.
He's got pretty hair.
This is for Miss Tina T. Thank you. Give me another hug for Miss Paulette D. Thank you. All right, now I need some bows.
I know. Make sure you can touch his legs.
I need some bows. I need some bows. Give me a bow. Give me a bow. That ain't no bow. Stop stomping your foot and give me a bow. Come on. No. Sabado. Stop. You know that's not a bow. And you know I'm not accepting that as a bow. No. Stop.
It's like, Mom.
Down here. Come on. Come on down there. Now stop backing up. Now you're getting lazy on me. Now quit. No. No, you ain't biting me. You better come on and do this right.
Thank you, Tweety.
Come on. Down here. Get on down. On down. Boy, you better watch that. You about got my finger. We're going to stop you from getting bows if you can't do it right. Because you ain't going to bite my finger. Come on.
Maybe you should have done the bow first.
Well, those are from Miss Billy Joe. Well, we're going to stop you from getting bows.
He does have really wavy hair.
Back it up. You know you're not getting them until you back up. Go. Back up. You know better. Now you give me some pretty ears and you can have them. Pretty ears. Thank you. You know better than that.
Oh, excuse me. Mm. I wonder why his hair's so wavy like that. You know, when I see wavy hair like that, it makes me think about curly horses. And you know, curly horses are hypoallergenic.
Yeah, I don't think he's good.
Welcome in, Chaz. I know.
He's wavy though. All right. Donnie, coming your way, big man. Coming your way. Donnie, I can't remember. Have we done hugs before?
Yeah, the first time you did hugs with him, he did it like right off.
Right, back up. You gotta come in.
Remember, I was like so impressed that he did a hug like right away.
Listen, hey, wait till I tell you. I need a hug. Hey, I need a hug. Give me a hug. That's for Miss Tina T. Good job.
He's a natural.
Thank you. Now give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Thank you. All right. What he's not a natural at is backing up when you ask him. Back up. Thank you. Don't be pushy about it.
He is a little pushy.
Back up. Back up. Hey, let go of my phone and back up. Now that reminds me of Draco.
Did he grab your phone?
Yeah.
Ah. He's got them dark spots like Infinito does in his hair, on his neck and stuff.
Sad. I was just hungry. Can't you tell?
Alex, this is Donnie. He's our therapy horse.
You and Moonshine both, y'all miss a lot of meals. Just ask.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs your phone so he can make his own videos, Tim. Right? Ashley said you might be getting a new phone before you know it. He is Brit. He's a sweet boy.
Moose, you can't reach it. You can't reach that bucket.
Oh, you're teasing him, Daddy. You're teasing him.
I'm not. Back up. No rules. Back up. Come over here. Come over here. Moonshine.
Thank you, Brittany. He's a sweet boy.
Now come here. Come right up here. Come right up here. Come on. All right, I'll come back. Wait. Give me a hug, please. Give me a hug from Miss Tina T. Why are you hugging up high? You You usually hug lower than low. Thank you. Now give me a hug from Miss Paulette. Good job. Now I'm going to have white hair all over my shirt.
Yep, this is Moonshine.
Just wait right there. Now, hey, back up.
Yeah, look at that belly. Look, put your hand on his belly and show him how round it is.
You show him how big he is. Look at him. Look, 8 months
When he
pregnant.
comes in the evenings, I swear his belly is sticking out so big.
Now, show me some pretty ears and I'll put it in there. Both of them. No, you got.
He's getting mad at Eldorado over there.
Your ears forward. Good job. All right, here you go. Come on. All right, you can get him.
He's very healthy. Very, very healthy.
He's just a little big bone, that's all.
If Infinito just had half of his health.
He's just a little big bone.
A fourth of his health.
Eldorado.
He's very fluffy, yes.
Sunshine. Your name should have been El Gordo.
Moonshine.
Should have been El Gordo.
Why are you looking like that, sir?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? That's what it looked like he was saying, didn't it? He was saying, "What's up? What's up?"
Right there for you. Put it right there. Are you hungry?
Where's he got it? Oh, right in front of the door.
All right, listen,
Linda.
Listen, Eldorado. Give me a hug. Good boy for Miss Tina. Now give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Big hug. Come on. Hug like your mama.
He is.
Good job. Thank you.
Paulette said Eldorado's a good boy in a Dennis the Menace kind of way.
Stay there. Back up. Go. I need ears. You know I got to have them. Back up until you give me them ears back. I've got my hat. I'm not doing it until you give me some ears, some pretty ears. Get my hat. Show me your ears.
He says, "Is it okay if I show them to you right here in front of your face?"
You gotta leave them there. Good boy. All right, here. There you go. Thank you for putting your bucket right there.
Look at that gray hair. What in the world? I don't understand. Like, I've never seen a Palomino whose blonde hair turns dark gray, almost black. Like, what in the world? But it's only like right there. It stops right here. Look. And it's not dirt, y'all. I don't know. Does a chocolate Palomino's hair turn blackish gray like that, though? I've just never seen anything like it. That's what I'm wondering, Paulette. And he's not gray. I mean, if he was gray, it would be turning white, not black. I don't know. He is special. And he's got hair like that on his tail, too. Like, towards the top of his tail. It's crazy. It's crazy neat. So, okay, you see Moonshine here. This is a horse that turned gray. And Eldorado's got that black, like his hair. But you can see where he's turning white. Like his hair is turning white as he's turning gray. Not the other way around. It's wild. Yeah, let's do the goats next. We gotta finish our school stuff. Oh my goodness, Infinito.
What's up? Don't. Hey, Willie, look at somebody running. Look at these goats running. Hey, Willie. Here, buddy. You gotta get close.
He's scared of the fence, baby.
No, you be all right. He need to make me go over it. Here, Tyson. Here you go, little goat. Is that Merle? Yeah,
I don't know. Ask Miss Paulette. She knows which one's which.
That's Donnie right there. That's mean goat right there.
Come on, go goats.
Here's Waylon. Here you go, Waylon. Here you go, Willie.
Miss Paulette, which goat's that? Is that Merle or
Here you go, mean goat's gonna get shot. You wanna hear that thing popping? You're gonna get shot. Here you go, little man. Here you go, cow. Here you go, Johnny. And while you can, Johnny, get one white mean goat. You've already had some. Tyson, don't come up here kicking. Here, cow. Here, bellboy. Y'all out there. Nope. I know you've had all you got. You ain't getting no more right now. Here, Passion. Waylon. Here, buddy. You ain't getting no more right now, I told you. Here you go, Willie. Here you go, goats. Back up. Now, you're not going to come up here and dominate.
Thank you, Christy.
Here, look. You stop. You've already had enough, too. Here, cow. Sister, you're going to get shocked. You're going to get shocked. You don't even care. You don't even care. Which one are you?
That's Miss Goat.
Sis, you're going to get shocked. I'm telling you, you're fixing to get shocked. You don't hear that thing popping? Here, Bailey's calf.
Sister said, I'll just come in here. Sister, you're getting big. When you going to have babies, ma'am?
Bailey's calf. No, now you're not going to come up here and take them off. Excuse me. That bucket back. Come up here like that. Hey, little calf. Oh, you got one. Okay, good. Here, Johnny. Quick.
Merle and Hank.
Well, boy. Here. There's some out there for y'all. Here.
Look at Tyson out there kicking the bull. He is a heathen.
Here, little calf.
Well, we don't have.
Look at the little calf. She said she's getting hers. Say I couldn't nurse when I was
Yes,
little,
the clicking is the fence.
That ain't Merle. That's Hank.
I don't know. I don't know which one's which.
Big one. That one's Merle. Here. Here, Passion. Here, cow.
Well, we don't have.
You're gonna get shot. Don't do it.
They were already bred before we got rid of the billies.
You're gonna get shot.
So after they have these babies, there shouldn't be any more.
Who?
The goats. I don't know how they're sitting there touching that thing like that and not getting shocked. I don't understand.
Sometimes they get shocked. You'll know when they do because she's gonna fall over. It scares them so bad. Mean goat, settle down now. Here. Goodness. Oh, it's crazy. Here, bellboy. Reach on up here. Here out there, Waylon and Willie.
No, they're feigning goats. Brit.
Here, little calf. Get one for your mama comes over there. Well, here, you better hurry up and get one for your mama.
That's our bull right there, the dark red one.
No, ma'am, we're not standing on me. I'll give you a treat. Here, bellboy. Here you go, other cows.
She's just so cute. Give her a pat before you walk away, okay? But you make sure to pet her and love on her. She's going to be our therapy goat. She's the sweetest one. She likes people.
There's salt right here. There's one more treat for you. That's all I got. That's all I got. You ate them all. No, you ate them all.
Yeah, that's sister goat. Miss Goat's right there. She might be able to do therapy too, but Sister Goat is like, she's so good with people. She loves people. Tyson's out there kicking everybody. I got a friend of mine who I'm hoping will take Mean Goat and Johnny Cash. He asked me about him the other day. We've got 4 goats we're still trying to find homes for.
What?
I said we got 4 goats. 4 goats we're still trying to find homes for. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Yes, I did. Ma'am.
If not, she'll be in here. I hate to tell you something, Mira, but you ain't going first tonight. Isadora gets to go first. Mira gets to go last tonight.
What, you don't want me to get rid of Mean Goat, Ashley?
Send her to Ashley's house.
I know. We can send her to you, Ashley. Good night, Lauren.
Alright.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, she mad?
Are you mad?
Mad?
What you mad about, ma'am? What, you got an attitude? What's wrong? Oh my goodness. You got a major attitude. Yes. Yes, you have a major attitude. I need to lock this because that is not locked.
Come on, come get you some treats.
And
come on, baby.
There we go.
Get treats. And hi, baby girl. Can you give me a hug, please, for Miss Paulette? Can you give me a hug? Come on, reach over now. There's my girl. That's a good girl. Now, can you give me another one? Another one for Miss Tina T. Thank you.
She's definitely got an attitude, Jerica.
All right, now. Stay right there. I'm coming.
She's got that snake heading thing going. You know, she snakes heads like Tia did.
Okay, listen. Can you bow for me? Hey, can you bow for me? Give me a bow. I don't want to touch your legs. Oh, we already did all that. Give me a bow. No, give me a bow. Come on. Come on. Way on down. Come on. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Are we not bowing tonight?
She might be too sore to do it.
Give me a bow. Okay, that's close. Here, have a treat. But you don't want the treat.
What kind of treat is it?
It's her kind. Believe me. Come on, bow for me. Here. All right. Here. Try this one. Hey. Here. You want this treat? Give me a bow. Bow. Come on. That's a good girl. Now bow for me again. Bow again. Bow again. Good girl.
Yeah, she's sore.
That's my girl.
Because, you know, normally she would really, really bow.
Can I touch this leg? Just a little touch.
Britt, the vet seemed to think that she may have been kicked or something.
At least she ain't. Oh, there she goes. Say, there I go. It's okay, baby. Hey, it's okay. It's all right.
Or she could have been trying to kick somebody else. You just never know. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's a nice release.
Yeah, I know. I know. You want to go next, but you're not going to go next. You're not going next.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. I know y'all are wanting to see Isadora, but this is just I mean, she is. Of course, she stops doing it when I point the camera at her.
Good girl. You want to lick the wall now? All right, let me get you some food. Here's the rest of your treats. There you go, baby. There you go. She's on to me.
What do you? Oh, because you put that stuff,
This
that medicine
morning,
in.
I put her medicine in her food.
Uh-huh.
She didn't eat all her food.
Uh-huh.
That's why, because she knows that medicine's in her. So she's being very cautious about what she's eating right now.
Yeah, you may have to.
So I'm gonna have to do it a different way.
Yeah.
Because she got caught on. She didn't the first day, but the second day she caught on. You're not next. I'm sorry.
Watch when you walk down there to Hatana. Let me show her.
Well, that's where I'm going. I'm going to see Hatana.
She ain't paying attention.
Let me go on down here and give Hatana her treats. Oh yeah. Hatana, I think she's ready. Hatana, are you ready for your treat?
Watch this.
Yeah. All right. I'm glad.
Oh, Eddie, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm so sorry for your loss.
You got a couple hugs.
Well, maybe you can carry on her tradition.
Listen, back up. Hey, back up. I want this side today. No, you get on that side. You always come to the other side. You get on that side today. No. Go over that way. Go over that way. Now wait, I didn't ask you yet. Give me a hug, please. Thank you for Miss Tina T. Thank you. You dropped it. Here, you dropped it. It's behind me. I felt it. If you slow down a little bit, you wouldn't have dropped it. Give me another hug from Miss Paulette. Thank you. All right, now we got to go get your bucket off the ground.
Eddie, you can join our SMR family, and we can try to be here a little bit for you if you're ready for that.
Come with me. You know why your bucket's on the ground, right? Because you won't stop rubbing your butt on the bucket. Every time you're pregnant, you got to rub all over the bucket.
She says she has to season her food.
Gosh, y'all are shedding.
Boy, they're dirty.
Well, her and Isadora had a big day outside. Both of them got dirty.
Jeez, they need baths. I'll be so happy when we have a good. Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. Now watch this. Watch this pawing. It's like she's warning anybody who might come and take her food. And what's so funny is Ella does the same thing. Yep, Ella gets it from her mom. Oh, speaking of Ella, her owner posted some videos of her the other day, and I commented on it, and she said that Ella's doing so good, and she just loves her dearly.
Oh no, baby! Hey, Donnie.
There she goes again.
Oh, that's a good girl.
She getting booty rubs.
Where's she heading?
Yep, she's riding Ella, going on trail rides and stuff. Oh my gosh, she's dirty.
Hey, y'all say I like scratches.
Okay, I think that's more dust than it is dirt. It just looks
Dust and
dirtier.
Lots of hair. Like lots of hair.
Mia's doing good too, Shelly. Tim talked to Mia's owner.
It's been about a week ago.
Yeah, about a week and a half ago or something like that.
Look at all the hair coming off.
And she's doing really good too.
All right, I'm coming in, man.
Do you want the halter?
We're going to see what we can do with that at first. All right, I'm coming in, okay? I'm coming in. Thank you. It's okay, baby.
You know what shedding means? Spring is on the way.
Look what I got your favorite little treats. Look, come on. That's my
go around here so
Come
y'all
on
can
this
see.
way. Give me a hug. Oh my goodness, that's so good. All right.
This is not the oldest mare, no.
Here, have another treat. Come on, give me another hug.
May 4th.
Come farther. No, it's okay. You almost was there. I was going to give it to you. Come on. You got to come just a little farther next time. Come on. It's okay. Come on. I feel you shaking. It's okay. Come on here. You can take that one right here. That's my girl. Thank you. Here, let me rub it. All right, now, give me another hug. Give me a hug this time for Miss Paulette, okay? Can you do that for me? I feel you shaking. It's okay. It's okay.
No, this is her third baby.
It's okay. I feel you shaking. It's okay.
Mira did that to the camera, y'all.
Thank you. Oh, that's so good. Now you gotta give me. Is Mira bothering us?
Mira's right there.
Now you give me another hug, okay? Come on this way. This time a little farther. Just a little. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Miss Tina. Give me a hug for Miss Tina T. Thank you.
She's getting better.
That's a good girl. Let me touch your belly. Oh, you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want me to touch your belly? Hey, since when? You usually let me rub that belly. You usually let me rub your belly. See? Baby moving or something today? Let me see. Can I touch? Yeah.
She's such a good girl. Where she got 2 months?
Not quite.
Not quite 2 months?
May the 4th, so a month and a half, a little over a month and a half. About a month and 20 days or so.
Man, it doesn't seem like
it's
what,
9th or so. So yeah, about a month and 24 days.
Mira's mad because there are chickens over there eating her food.
They're so sweet. All right, come on. I got the rest of your food. I gotta go take care of Mira. Come on. Come on. Here, baby. Here's the rest of your food and your treats. There you go. Mira, I'll get them chickens away from her. Hey, get away from her. Mira, they're not going to eat your food. Don't you worry about it. I know. Don't worry about it. Them chickens are greedy. They're greedy, Mira. Greedy chickens. Supposed to be asleep. They ain't even supposed to be out here right now, are they? That's right. It's dark. They ain't supposed to be in here. Mira says she don't put up with that. If she could have got out, she would have got them. Wouldn't you, Mira?
Oh, yeah, I am congested, Rebecca. I've had like a cold or sinus infection or something.
Hey, you got dirty today. How'd you get so dirty?
Probably because she ran back and forth hollering for somebody she knows.
I need you to give me some hugs, okay? Just stay right there. Don't cry. Now, give me a hug for Miss Tina T, please. That's a good girl. You reach around pretty good for them hugs. How about give me one for Miss Paulette? Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, you're nasty too. Look at you. Look at you.
She's trying to reach around there to give you another hug for another treat. Look at her. She's like, oh, I'm stretching. You see her, Till?
I see her.
It's 9 o'clock here.
I'm just getting this. You stay right there.
Wait a minute.
Don't try it. Don't try it. It's coming. Sweet. Dirty girl.
Uh-oh. This thing just said low power mode. I thought that we were hooked up to a charger. Hi, pretty girl. What are you doing, ma'am? You did good with letting him touch your legs tonight. Yes, you did. Uh-oh. What am I caught up on?
I gotta go submit my thing.
Yeah.
What is it?
All right. Well, you want to say good night to everybody?
Yeah, good night to everybody. Thank y'all all.
Yeah, thank y'all.
And y'all keep looking at the auction.
Yep. We got lots of cool stuff on there still.
And that helps the Wellness Center a lot. So
yes.
Thank y'all.
And it is tax deductible. Yep.
SMRwellnesscenter.org.
.org.
Those that don't know. Make sure you put .org.
Yeah, .org. SMRwellnesscenter.org. All right. We will probably go live again on probably Tuesday and Thursday. We're not 100% sure on that, but that's most likely.
We're supposed to have nice weather this week. So
yeah, that's most likely when we'll go live again is Tuesday and Thursday. And thank you, Billy Joe, and I will. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Bye.